Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Merc. Hi, Lurkers. It's a local etiquette. No! No! I'm not addicted. You are. Ah. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, everyone. I don't even know where to begin attempting to sing that, Pixel. Hello there, everyone. Right now on BCAC, it's 2:07 p.m. on Sunday, November 23rd, 2025. There really isn't any news to speak of today, but... Oh! Listen to this! I was having a hard time with my crossword puzzle, but I finally figured it out! Oh dear. I guess that doesn't really qualify as news, does it? That's all for today. Have a fun day out there! Isabelle is such a treasure. She's so cute. She's so sweet. We're back at the grind. Happy Home Academy, it is Sunday. 110,000 points. S rank, 6 digits. You've done it. On the occasion of earning a score above 100,000 points, please accept our congratulations on this special gift. Wow. Is it the silver treasure? Silver trophy? Yeah, it's the silver trophy. I gotta figure out a spot to put that. It's gonna be in the storage room, but I don't know where. But how's everyone's day been? Hopefully it's been a chill Sunday. Let's see. Pretty good. That's good. I think I want to put it... I can't put it on this shelf because it's too narrow. Hopefully this week is pretty chill. Fingers crossed. It is Thanksgiving week, so hopefully that's not going to be too hectic for anyone. Hi, Buzz. You want to come get your shit? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna scoot the cat over. Yeah. Let me eat this. What? What? What is... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Finish eating. No rush. I gotta do my dailies. I'm sorry! I just got home from work, okay? I'm also eating a snack. Relax. Jeez. You yell at your model mama this way? That's crazy. Yes. Wow. I see how it is. Okay, yeah, let me go through dailies real quick. So let's find all our fossils and weeds. This is what makes me feel like that feeling everyone keeps yammering on about. Empathy. Yeah, I could see her being pretty empathetic. I was thinking that might have been a fossil. It is not. Got it. Okay. Here's our shiny spot. That's definitely a fossil down there. That's a fossil over here too. Only because I hurt you. Such a brat of a child. I could. I hear a mole cricket. I want to perish. Let it perish under the ground. I caught the one mole cricket. I hate them. I hate them so much. Another truffle. Oh my god. They're so annoying to find, the mole crickets, because they are underground, so you have to dig them up and then switch to your net to try and catch them. And they're not super fast, but they're faster than you think that they would be. So it's annoying to try and grab them. But, I don't know what you're snacking on. But I made myself another little yogurt parfait because they are delicious and kind of healthy. Not super, but like, the thought's there. You know? Low-fat yogurt. Low-fat Greek yogurt. I have crackers and fruit preserves. Ooh, yummy. I have low-fat Greek yogurt with some frozen berries and some granola. I'm on 215 of these chips. Frick. You think I'm addicted? Jesus Christ. What kind of chips? So it's the barbacoa Pringles. The hot ones barbacoa Pringles, which are banger chips, so I don't blame you, but like, holy shit. That's crazy. I think you took the stock that my local store had, because I don't see them anymore, and it makes me sad. So I want to enjoy them again. Hot one says Pringles? Yeah, they also have Hot Pockets. I drink warm chocolate milk and ate Gushers like a Sugma male. They have to return them directly to my mouth. No! I want some. Ow. Alright, well, now we're looking for this last fossil, which, again, seems to elude me each time. Because it's always going to be in a weird spot. But I know... Oh, there it is. In a weird spot. As it would be. Oh, we did have a camp villager yesterday, but it was a bird. It was another eagle, falcon. Not anyone I wanted, so nothing of note there. Shy. But the goal of today's stream is to decorate Zell's and maybe redo Muffy's yards. Because I went and collected a whole bunch of materials and crafted a whole bunch of things. I don't remember if I have Samba right. Activating my Null Prism Doritos is now $6. Ugh. I think they're already kind of that much. Hi, Red. Welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Let's grab myself 20,000. I'm slowly burning the money that I've accidentally collected. And by that I mean quite literally throwing them in the trash. Is this the Animal Crossing Addicts Anonymous? Yes, yes it is. You've came to the right spot. Yes, take any empty seat. We'll be getting ready soon. The ACAA. Cool, I haven't played in years. Oh, I see that you're a recovering addict. Welcome to the club. We're happy to have you too. So you're relapsing? Oh no. It's okay. We welcome everyone with open arms. No need to fight about seats. Everyone's an equal here. Though I understand you want to sit next to the pretty goth cat. The froggy chair's mine. Or I'll shank you. Oh no. Everyone just calm down. No need to be drastic. I call the Pringle chair. What's the Pringle chair? Is it shaped like a Pringle? Or is it like covered in Pringle crumbs? What's the Pringle chair? That's why I get my daily intake is Amazon melatonin gummies. It's legal and not as fun. It's probably made out of Pringle tubes, very tubular. Ah, I see, I see. Whoa, full body suit over there. Okay. What's in the store today? Okay, alright, okay. Sure. Rad power skirt suit. That's what this is called. Okay. Night vision goggles, socks, shoes. Okay. They had, I forget when, but like this some time in the past couple days, they had this like sweater dress combo thing, and it comes in like 4 colors. I got 3 of them. I thought they were so cute. You'll do great, Sable. You always make the best clothes every time. Police didn't like that, I guess. Oops. Alright, let's finish up the dailies, turn in the fossils. Bus, would you like some fossils? I have some left over, I think. Also, a fuckload of money. Along with all your things, your items. They'll be over soon, load me up. I got you. SS. Or Chogs caught illegal liquor. What was that, Silent? Not for me, because I didn't stop here, so... They went past. Ugh. Sorry, my eyes are drilling. Ugh. Nope. Sorry. Okay, let me do a smidgen of redecorating. We're taking that and we're moving it to a more convenient spot. Like good old distilled engine runoff. Can't believe you sold our ears with that devastating burp. Yeah, that's fair. It wasn't the best I've done. Put things away so I have the most amount of space. Like, nope, we're keeping that out. Yeah, that was pretty disappointing. I've ran out of bubblies. Wait, no, I got more San Pellegrino. I would just have to go grab one. Whee! A very demure of you. Lucretia Worcestershire. What a name. I wish that was my famous name. Unfortunately, it's not. Alright. I'm putting that down in that corner. But I did find the candles wall and the magic flooring for you, Bus. So you can have that. Dusty Mike Dabs. What a name. Welcome in. Pogging, loading in. Cool. Will do. So glad that, like, you didn't, well, Lucky, get out of here. No, I'm not. I'm not home. My pockets are full. Fuck. Alright, hold on. It's not. It's a princess's nap time? I mean, it could be. I need to drop something else. Fuck it. Thing on the wall? Oh, thank you. I'll log that later. How are you, Dusty Mike? How's your Sunday going? Alright, I'm going to open up the island. I'm gonna find my other weed. That's okay, we'll find it somewhere else. Oh, wait. Where do I want to put my terminal? I guess here. Because I am going to be dropping off a lot of money for you. You're gonna have to make a couple trips, and that's okay. I want visitor. Online. Okay. My friends. Okay. The gates are open whenever you're ready, Bus. Kinda want to get back into these kinds of games. You should! They're fun, they're calming, they're chilling. Unless you're like me and I like fast-tracked playing a month in like 3 days. Otherwise, you know, they're fun. They're chill and whatever. I'm gonna be fast traveling and get the island back to normal. That's exactly what I did. I started a new island and I fast tracked like the first like 2 weeks in like a couple days. My brother's always playing this. It seemed fun, but then that horse game came out and I became occupied for like a month. Oh, the horse girl racing anime gotcha sort of whatever game that was. Yeah, it had its peak moment for a bit. I never got into it because I just don't care about gacha games like that, but it did look really cute, so I don't blame people. I played that all with 3 days, it's crazy. My partner got into it for like a couple days because one of their friends got into it. Like, they also only played that for like maybe a week, maybe. It really hit like the certain type of crowd, but if it just like wasn't a game that was up your alley, it just wouldn't stick. Amazing. Yeah, Uma Musume. Horse girl racing. I heard that anime was really cute, but that's also not up my alley, so I didn't watch it, but I just heard that it was very cute. Have I tried the Story of Season games? No, but I've heard of them. I've heard of Story of Seasons. The anime was really well animated. Okay, okay. I trust, I trust. No, I'm very particular with my life sim games. I don't know why. Ooh. But Animal Crossing is one of the ones that I can like sit and just play forever and ever and ever. Bonifin? I just noticed the name. Where did you go? Hello? Some games would be so much more fun if we can krill NPCs whenever we wanted to. Have you ever heard of a game called Skyrim? Hi, chat. Quick saving. These are all yours, by the way. Skyrim. Oh, wait. I have things for you. I have clothing for you. If you want to change into those. This is a lot of Sawi. It's okay. Yeah, that all that is yours. And then drop that. What's oh yeah. Drop these. Drop that. If you need to make a couple trips, it's okay. I'm gonna have my gate open until you say that you're done. And then monies. If I drop that on my island and leave it on the floor, nothing happens. Yeah, no, nothing happens. It'll still be there. This is the money you gave me. Yeah. No, you can just leave stuff on the floor everywhere, and it'll still be there when you come back. Alright, God, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to take a couple trips if you have like base inventory. So I expect to have my island open for a little bit. But chat, now this means I can decorate that room. Yippee! Can turn it into the confessionals finally, but I still don't know how I want to make it that way. Oh boy! We're also gonna drop a fuckload of money. I've been kicked out of my mother's home. You moved out. I'll be so real. I think you only gave me like maybe 400,000. Klarna in Animal Crossing is economically significant in hinging to 6. You gave me like 4 stacks of 99. You want to have since yeah. So this is gonna be all yours, and there's an ATM to drop it all off. This is like 3 mil-ish. Which I've calculated and did the math. You need about 7 million to pay off every single house upgrade to max. So I will gladly give you 7 mil. Cause that is nothing on me. OMG. It's like 6 or 7 mil, I forget, but it's up there. Thanks, Lucian Bez. You can't even spell my name right. It's fucking crazy. It's Lucienne. She's saying us of this shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm aware. What? Huh? You didn't even spell my male counterpart right, because it's just you drop the NNE at the end. Banned. Must be a Chase ATM with all this free money. Is that how that works? Am I banking with the wrong bank? The bank of buns. We just take your money. You know what? That's trustworthy. I trust. That's so different than mine. Well, because it's not Chase Bank. It's Bun Bank. Mine has a bunny. TM. Trademarked. Every time you come in and leave, I'm gonna take a another little bite of my parfait. Their greed of splendor is of cardinal reaches. Yeah, you can use my ATM to deposit. I heard that. Give me some. Did you not hear me describe it earlier? Oh, thank you for the water. The granola is a little dry. Thank you. I think I might have a cozy stream sometime next week. Fuck yeah. We could collab. Cozier than this? Oh yeah, I'm so cozy with me just dropping a bunch of money on the ground. So cozy. You put, oh yeah, they made an ATM item so that you didn't have to go, because you can't access, if there's someone visiting you, they can't use the one inside the resident services. For some reason it tells them, nuh-uh, fuck you. Just picking it up as I'm dropping it. You look so cute, thanks! There you go. That should be 7 mil. And then these are clothes for you if you want to put them on. You just have to like unwrap them. The cargo must live in Bandishan. That's crazy. Ah! Oh, hi, Vivian.
Drop your same-day shipping. Tudaluzo app drive.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the nickel. I hope your Sunday is good, Vivid. Hi. Yeah, sorry, I had to spread out a little bit because there's a lot. Nickel's the new dime. Oh, it's that guy. I gotta go? What does that mean? What? You talking about bus or pixel? Oh, okay, it's about bus. Get back here, coward. That's so funny. Understandable disposition. I forget which one's which, but I think I got you both coats, the hat, and I think a pair of bunny ears. You can sell whatever coat you don't want. So cute. I kind of like both. Then keep both. They're for you. How you doing? Check out home at least. I need to get my glasses back. Do you remember which ones they were? Because I can order or get you some. I do have the Able sisters. They do have some glasses. I forget which ones though. They do have the round ones, I think. I forget you guys stand at the counter threateningly whenever someone's here. Let me get my 20-ish K back. How much money did I give you? Is that about 7K or do I need to drop off more? I got it. Okay. I had some already too. I have more! I'd be happy to give. That's so cute. Can you change the colors of clothes or no? No, you have to specifically buy the color that you want. I don't think there's a way that you can change them. Benui. Yeah, what glasses did you want? Thank you for the love and good night, Red. Hold on. What? Let me see. Let me see what glasses they have in the shop right now. Get back here and play Animal Crossing. This is a threat. Yeah, they have the round rimmed glasses right now. I don't know which ones you wanted. They also have the night vision goggles. Round black ones are cool. Okay, we take the night vision though. We can get you both. Okay, I'm gonna take these off. Just the regular? Okay, well, come here. I can't drop it off in the store. And drop it. There you go. Aw, so cute. I'm pretty partial to these. I think they look really nice. Yippee! Yeah, my little everything corner where my ATM would sit right here. You're free to explore my island if you want. It's not done, but it's like half done, I think, I'd want to say. Yeah, you can go run around. Okay, alright. I need to figure out... First off, I need to figure out what to do with this big old patch of land that has nothing on it. Wait, what? 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 What do the leaves get for furniture? Good question. The trees bounty. Shit. You could get a maple leaf umbrella. It's all the trees bounty stuff, so you need the acorns, the pine cones, and the maple leaves. Wait, that's ugly as fuck. Yeah, they're. Oh wait, no, this one's kind of cool though. The maple leaf pond stone. That was kind of neat. Why have I been collecting these? Ew. Alright, okay. Yeah, the mushroom, I like the mushroom ones more. I think they're more, at least from my island, they're a little more on brand. Yeah, that's the Turkey Day stuff, because I accidentally did do the, not accidentally, I did the Turkey Day event, the Thanksgiving event, early. So now I have all the DIYs for it. I don't know, I think the maple leaf umbrella is cute. But that's kind of it. The bonsai is okay. The leaf campfire is okay. My island's cute. Thanks. Yeah, if you don't want the maple leaves, don't don't bother collecting them. So yeah, you should be able to go through it. I tried to make a couple like little photo spots, so I think it's really cute. Yeah, there you go. There's also one. I can't get into this chair because these chairs kind of stink. Sit with me? I can't. I have to pull this one out. Those chairs suck. Wait, hold on. There's a better spot. Come here. Come here. Come here. We can sit together over here. Do you want the tea set or do you want the scrapbook? Okay, tea set. Yippee! Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I've set up like a couple little like different photo spots. I love the sit emote, it's so stupid. Photo time! Yippee! Alright. There, hold on, there's another kind of cute photo spot. You were kind of by it, but it's not the beach. Where's my other weed? Is up here. Through the tunnel. There's not 2 pillows, unfortunately, because it won't, like, do it. It's too small of a space, but we can still, like, both be up here. You can sit on the cushion, and I can sit on the floor. Is it not letting you? Am I in the way? Hold on. Pause. Here, go. Go on that one. Will it not let you climb it? Okay, no, I was just in the way. Go sit on the pillow. And then I climb up. And then I can sit next to you on the little blankie. There we go. See, nice and cute. Cute little picnic spot. Yeah! And then I have you here in spirit, this little bun. We can hang out, look at the stars. I love this little tunnel that I made. It looks so nice. You're doing a great job so far. Thanks! It's been fun. I've been really enjoying, like, the decorating process. Oh? You can, yeah, you can steal some coconuts. Do you want the other fruits? I don't know which ones you have. Actually, I don't know if this will let me. I'm good with oranges, coconuts, apples. Okay. Eesh. I don't know where you went. You went somewhere. Okay, goodbye. I go figure out where to put all this shit. Fair. I gotta get back to decorating my island and putting shit in for the yards. Yeah, you're welcome. Happy to help. I'll just kick you out. Just close the island. We can play together soon. If we're gonna talk real about addictions, I've definitely been addicted to making and having little yogurt parfaits recently. They're just really yummy. It is! It's really yummy. It's a nice little treat, and I don't feel bad about eating them. Heh, y'all know mine. Yeah, I know. It's cocaine. We already know. Okay, we're taking this with the classic. Yeah, you know. Alright, so I think I want to redo Muffy's yarn because I feel bad that I just gave her like a bunch of fucking flowers with no real like decoration in mind. Yeah, definitely. Can I go use your bathroom for a decent minute? Only if you clean up after. Last time you made a whole mess and there's toilet paper everywhere. I did not appreciate that. Also that all my 1-ply went missing, even though I have like 4-ply and that was just fine. Alright. So, I have some more... I don't know if you guys see this thread in my Discord. Poke, hint, poke. But, in my Animal Crossing chat, there's a thread called Inspo Ideas. It's literally just been me taking screenshots of various, excuse me, islands and kind of noting some like decorations they've used. So for Zell's, I want his to be a little more simplified, I think. Nothing crazy. So I made a few more of the broken pillars. I couldn't find this like little tea table thing that was going on. But I did also debate doing the Moroccan sofa and sort of making like a little cozy spot for him in his yard. Cause I don't know, it just felt like the vibe. Promise I won't eat the Charmin this time. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I guess let's get some of these. Oh, yeah, these like little party lights I think would fit him too. Oh yeah, I got some of these to throw around also. I'll take some of these out just because I love using I love using them as a general. I might maybe want a pond stone. Where is... I know there's a work table in here somewhere. There it is. Because I know I'm gonna need to customize some stuff. Hi, Zell! Oh, it's gonna yell at me though. There's not enough space. Place. Yeah, I forgot it's wide. I will get out the custom kits. Okay. So you can customize this. Mossy. I can't help to not do the mossy. It just looks really good. I can't help it. Must take a leave of absence. The Pentagon has sent their elite task force, Delta 9, to my coordinates for unauthorized usage of mercury vapor lamps. May the Eye of Ra fortify your careworn disposition, chat. Thank you, Pixel. Enjoy the rest of your night. Be safe. Alright. Hi, Zell. We're gonna move little guy out the way here, I think. We might also move the tree. I might just get rid of the tree in his yard entirely, I'll be honest. But, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I can eat the acorns. Is fruit at the bottom? I think it is. No? I have fruit. Oh, there. Okay. You're just kind of sitting in the middle. Yeah, let's take a stack of oranges. And just in case, we're gonna eat an orange. Okay. Hi, Zell. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna keep that tree for now. We're probably gonna move it either closer up here, or I might even just throw it back on like this ledge. But I'm kind of wanting to we're gonna throw a wheat field back here. Not, you know, I want it like way back here. Just so that nothing else will be sitting back there. And I think I'll do the broken pillar. Kinda sort of back here. Put another grass back here. Is that all the way? Okay. We'll do another one there. We'll put a regular pillar here. Oh, that is on a half block. You know what? I'm okay with that actually. Couple pillars. I do want to see how big this party lights is. Because if it covers the front really well. Okay. So I think I want to put this on the inside rather than the outside of this fence line. Get it as, there we go, get as close to the fence as we can. So I feel like that's his style. As a smug villager, he definitely wants like a little bit of flair. Nothing crazy, just a little something. Put a little stone. up here. I don't want it there. Oh, okay. I want it like that. We'll see how close I can get it to the house. So it is on a half space, so that might be... Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that, actually. Just like this little... I hear a present. Where? There. Which way is it going? Okay, it is going this way, but it's going up. Yeah, over this bit, so... We'll get that in a minute when it comes back down. Yeah, we'll do a little garden rack over here. So I kind of want his yard to be a little bit of an extension of the graveyard over here. Like Lucky's is gonna be like the majorly tied in with it, but I want Zell's yard to also not be graveyard-esque, but kind of tie in with a cheerleading uniform. Okay, that's that. I want to add a little more. Damn, he's like working out. He's going for it. Put this one over here. I think we'll put the cat right up against the fence line. Everyone's deity cat. Everyone's gonna have one. And then I want a little more. Nothing crazy, but just like a little bit more. I could put a couple flowers around. As we do have an abundance of flowers that need to get put somewhere. I could also... One moment. Can also put out a couple of these cushions. Could try the sofa, maybe. Oh, perfect, he left. Let's try... This is the sofa. Try putting the sofa out. Okay, he gets like a nice little area to sit in. Perfect. Okay. I like that. I like that. I think that's cute. Could probably find like maybe a little book to put here. Or... oh, wait. I think I have a magazine rack? Question mark? Would it be under miscellaneous? Is it houseware? No, my... Yeah, there it is. Misk. Okay, let's get you a little... I don't know if this will fit. This might be like kind of pushing it a little bit. Like that leaves just like one space to be. Okay. Okay. Don't think I want to swap it. You know what? Let's try anyway. Let's swap it to the other side. Just to see if maybe that would give it ever so slightly more room. Excuse me, little cat. Okay, that kind of does. Actually, if I push it further up. No, because I think it being on this half block actually works more. We can switch little guy to being on the other side. I don't feel like picking him up. Maybe that could be over here. Yeah, there we go. Because then this can give us the little spot for the footrest. Look at the car on the stool. Everyone has to have a black cat. If they're a part of the Black Cat Appreciation Cult, it is non-negotiable. Would be sick if the cat had a car though. There is a car item, like it's like an actual car. It's really goofy looking. Do I want to swap these? No, I might want to swap these. Okay, hold on. I might want to put this footrest up by here. Scoot this down a little bit. Then put the magazine rack right here. Right, yeah, that's one space. Okay. Yeah, we can scoot it over a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm liking that. This sign still feels kind of empty. But, pardon. Sorry, Zell, pardon me. What's something I could put over there? I mean, I guess I could put the tree there. Because that would be enough space. Do you have to be stretching, like, right in the middle of your entryway, sir? Like, does this have to be the time that you're stretching? And particularly right there. Right up front, totally predominant. Yep. He's a big man. Thank you. Alright, where's a good spot that I can, like, put this? I think I want it one space back, so I think right there. Perfect. It feels a little weird that it's like right in line with the pine tree. It goes. And then you can't see what's back here. Okay, hold on. Eat one. I might just put it back on the, like, up here. Up on the little section up here. Uh-oh. Hold on, I have to go the long way around. Pause. It's like, I don't want to take away his tree, but also it's like... I don't know, actually I don't know if I can plant it up here. Is it gonna let me? No, okay. So I can't plant any trees up here because it's only too wide. I've been lurking! That's crazy. Hi! How's Warframe? I'll put his tree up here because I feel bad for taking the tree away. How's Framing Wars? Alright, what little bit do we want to put on here? I'm thinking flowers, because we need to put the flowers somewhere anyway. And I can just put like a couple and not... like, I can fill in the rest of the space with the clear panels so that they don't really spread. So that's my thought. So I do want to move the flowers. You know what? We'll take some from here. We'll take some from Muffy because I did want to move some of these, move them around a little bit. I'll give Zell some purple flowers because it'll match his sofa. Need a couple around. Perfect. Okay, then we can just put the clear panels. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna let me go here. Yeah, because then that one spread over. Yay! Okay, I feel much better about that for Zell's little yard. Chat, what's the consensus? Are we liking Zell's little yard? I think it's cute. I think it's very him. Wish I had a yard like that, 10 out of 10. He seems to like it, he's working out in it. So I think he's alright with it. He's chilling, he's vibing. Oh, look at that! He's smiling! Hey, Zell. What's up? What's up? Can I run my last story past you real quick? I'm working on my autobiography. Oh, another time then. Alright. Okay. Whatever you want, big man. Oh, we didn't get our Brewster coffee today yet. That's okay. Well, those eyes got so wide for that line. I do like the shocked expression that the villagers give. I think it's really goofy looking. It's so silly. Alright. I feel much better about Zell's yard finally actually having something. I do want to redo Muffy's because I feel bad that I just gave her like a fuckload of flowers and called it a day. She deserves a much better yard. And I'm finishing my parfait because it's getting a little room temp and that's not good. Okay, so my idea for Muffy is to make her our local bruja, our little witch. Because I think she gives off that kind of vibe. I think she's our little ram witch. I don't know if this is gonna... Oh, okay. And then we'll have this. Just there, just in case. Okay. So, we're gonna make her... We're gonna keep these, like, little decorative, damn it. Flower, like, greenhouse things for her. But we're just gonna move them around, and we're also gonna add more actual decoration besides just a bunch of flowers. Probably also going to move the cat somewhere. The cat will always be somewhere. Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups. Sorry, no, my shovel! We're gonna give her more actual decorational items instead of just a buttload of flowers. I hear you, present. Where are you? What are you? Money that I don't need. Awesome. Yippee! Why am I going in here? I need the shop. That's my only one, like, teeny tiny, complaint about this model. That if I, like, open my eyes extra wide, I want them to get smaller for the iris, where, like, it's, like, the really wide, shocked looking eye. But this model doesn't have that, unfortunately. It did on the model that I made, because I thought it was really, like, goofy looking, like the oh fuck, oh shit kind of, like, stare. But this model already has so much going on with it, so I understand that the creator didn't put it. We're rich! Hi, Coda! Oh, we're, like, mega rich, my guy.
She was a fairy.
Yeah. Yeah, like, we already got that shit going on, so I understand. That kind of rich? No, I don't think you understand that I am stupid rich. And it was accidental. Sheesh! I've been slowly chipping away and quite literally burning the money. Like, I will take like 3 or 4 full inventories. Like I'll clear out my inventory of everything. Get the 4 million that you can hold at a time. Literally go to this trash can and dump all of it, and do that like 3 or 4 times every like hour or so, and I would just like slow burn it. I've gotten rid of 200 million so far. Oh. It was accidental. I didn't want to have this much money because I don't know what to do with it. Like, I've already fully upgraded my house. I have the max storage, I have the max house size. I've paid off all of the ramps and bridges that I want to have. Granted, I could have maybe another couple bridges, but I think the ones we have currently are fine. Like, I have really nothing else to spend my money on unless it's buying little, like, furniture or... I hate that does this. I don't know why. It does. Like, I bought a billion of these, like, lucky cats off of somebody. And then I found more, because I found one of those islands you can treasure hunt from. Yeah, homie suffering from success, which is crazy. If I had this money in real life, I would not be bitching. For sure. I would not be bitching. Alas, I do not. I think what I will do... No, I'm gonna hold off. Because I don't know yet. But I do probably want to put flowers up around here for Muffy. This like little back cliff area. But we're going to get... Pause. Hold on. We're gonna get a lot of stuff for her, and we're gonna see what we can put out. But I do want to have quite a bit of things for her. One of this. I did want some of the barrels, incidentally. This thing. These. Maybe this. I know they say pirate barrel, but I don't care for the skull on the front, weirdly enough. Okay, my pockets are full. Well, that's, you know what, that's fair. I do have a ton of flowers. We can put the oranges away for now. Put that away. And this... We'll keep that out for now. I do want to get some candles and other things, but those are like little things, so we'll grab those after. Well, okay. Black shelf, clearly, obviously. Okay. Okay. Where do I... Oh, wait, no, I also... Hold on. I want to get some... Wherever they are, simple panels. And... There they are. Customize these. Can I get 4? No, I can get 3. That's okay. That's fine. And customize them as other little shelves. is we have the capacity. Do one like this. We'll do one like that. Actual like little bookshelf. I think there is a potion shelf variant, and I just happen to not grab it, which, oops, oh well. I don't think... Yeah, no, I didn't want those. Yeah, no, I would have wanted like the potion shelf, so we'll hold off on that one for now. Okay. We got this. Okay. So, first things first, I want to try something here. So how big is this? Okay, so that's still like a space. And then how tall are these? Because I kind of wanted to make this like a bookshelf looking hello? Dakota's here! Yay! Oh, it's ever so slightly wider. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Okay. Not the vision I had. There we go. Wheat back there. We'll keep this one open, I think, for right now. But I do know I want to put the display case. Not like that. Thanks. Thank you, game. Is this double-sided? Hold on. Oh, okay. It kind of is. That's the front, because it has like the little slidey doors. Okay. So I want it facing front ways. I want this to be right up against the back here. That does leave a gap back there, so what can I throw back here that'll make worth of the space? I'm also gonna throw a field here, I think. Mind? I was too close. There we go. We can always move it later. What can I put in that little space that would make sense? So I want something tall. Maybe this? Maybe. Maybe. Something to just like fill that space. because it feels weird to have nothing there. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that. And then I want the moss shelves over here. Neat. Okay, okay. You might just have to, like, eat this. So I want there to be, like, something behind it to give the illusion that this is actually a bookshelf and not just, like, a couple panels there. But I don't think there's anything that would be the right length that I have. I don't think, at least. We'll try a storefront. We'll try a wardrobe, and we'll try this. So see, hi Blair. Can I help you, ma'am? This isn't your house, nor your yard. Where did these go? Okay, let's try it. I'm feeling for the antique wardrobe, maybe? Okay. Like the back of it. Cause like you're not gonna be able to see or use the front of it, so I don't know if that's gonna be far enough over. No, it's also awkwardly too tall. Okay, so not that. Let's try the storefront. I know it's not a matching color, but oh, okay. And the storefront works, but it's tall. What's the other thing I grabbed? This one, the file cabinet. This could also work if this wasn't thrown into a weird spot. Why would you have to be in such a weird spot? Okay, is that gonna work? I feel like that's gonna be too short also. Ugh. Okay, the storefront works, but it's too tall. I think the file cabinet's our best bet, really. Unfortunately. Wherever that went. Why does this game hate me? Why does it hate me? Why does it want to put shit so far over? Alright, fuck it, we're just eating it. We're just gonna let it be there. Back up a little bit, okay. That's her little bookshelf. did want to put, ironically, a little barrel right here. We could also put the cat on that, or on the shelves. We'll see in a second. This cat's gonna go somewhere. I did want to pull out the construction. Oh, the gate's open, I forgot. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me go close the gate. Forgot you can't, open the construction app if the gate's open. Even if no one's there. Even if no one's over. Because you can't decorate if someone's over. But you can't terraform if the gate's just open. Please close the gate. Thank you. Alright. Back to where I was. Because I want to give Muffy the same like little quilt pattern in her yard, I think. This kind of pattern. Just like over here. So we might actually remove these for a little bit. I'll scoot this over too. We're gonna go for a kind of twofer pattern, I think. Because I want to do this, like, stone circle, but also I want to do that a little bit. So maybe we'll put the quilted spot over here. And then the... that's not what I wanted. The big circle here. We'll put the... I think there's like a actual like witch brew looking cauldron item, and it's another moss item. But don't know if I have that DIY. I would have to go and look. We're gonna move that. I don't know if that'll let me go under the house. Oh, it does. Okay. A little weird that it goes under the house, but you know what? We're not going to question that. We'll keep that one there. So I'll make the sides like this. I just think this is like a really cute, like, witchy, gothy kind of quilt pattern. So we're keeping it. We're keeping it there. Moss shelves. That's all the way back. I don't think I want to be all the way over either. So I'll keep that there. Do I... This is an important question. Do I have the... Oh. I do. A suspicious cauldron. Moss and iron. Okay, so let's make one of those. Because I'm pretty sure that A, you can customize it. B, B, it looks more like a witch's cauldron than the tub does. Hi Muffy, don't mind me. Don't mind them decorating your yard. This, I know that it's down here. And then this. She's like, oh, never mind. I'll let you do that. Okay. It starts green, but I'm pretty sure there's like at least a couple different colors it comes in. I think there's like a pinkish, maybe a purple? That's a simple panel. Where is... There it is. Okay, so we have green, blue, pink, yellow, pearlescent, which is like kind of rainbowy. I'm kind of feeling for the pearlescent, I'll be real. These flowers come in so many colors and variations. I feel that that's appropriate. Okay, so let's put this back. The evil lines are starting to show up again. Which one's this one? You know what? That's fine. I don't care what order these panels go in. There's that. And then... Perfect. Yeah, and you can interact with it and it poofs. Okay. I think there's enough space for me to put this... I lied. Hold on. There definitely is enough space for me to put it here. Oh. Oh, this is bigger than I thought it would be. Never mind. Mayhaps not. Mayhaps we save that for another spot. Hello, balloon. What? Where? Okay. Are you like directly above me, or are you like a space behind me? Nope, you're directly above. Hi, Cryptic. I went to bed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your friend went to bed. Okay. Well, I wanted to put more things here, but we do have a space here. I don't want to block this off, I don't think. However... Why does the sheep's picture look like a wanted photo? She's just really intense, okay. I think I want that here. I might want to switch these. Hi, Muffy. You're just checking up on what we're doing. It's fine. I might want to put that here, and then put the moss shelves here. Because then you can still kind of peeky. See that she's like making shit. I might also want to move this over one so I can put something in here. Also, this Animalese Firefox extension was really inappropriate when I was looking at the Challenger explosion earlier. Huh? Why are you looking that up? What'd it do? What did the animalese say? Okay, we're gonna move that over by 1. So this was like here. We're gonna put it over. Yeah, no, that's fine. Talking to Dom about the events that led up to the explosion, how it wasn't entirely unforeseen. Yeah, they did calculate in that it wasn't 100% safe, that there were most likely going to be some issue, but they expected it to be not like crazy bad, but they definitely knew that like it wasn't 100% safe. Oh, I'm too close to the side, okay. That makes me want to scoot that over too. Okay. I guess we're just gonna do that. Put something away. Put that away. I like to think nobody would send a rocket up knowing it would explode. You know? Yeah, people do be stinky. And it's not, you know, it's hard because I know for the time that it wasn't like the space race, but it was definitely like a space race that people want to get things out into space for various reasons. But, yeah, it's a little stinky that people are like, yeah, no, it's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. 10 stream streak. Well, thanks. What? What was I getting out here? Oh, something to put in the back. Yeah, I'll take this other decorative pillar. We'll take more of the wheat fields. We'll put them back here. Put this back here, assuming that that is back. Bun did pick up his items, yes. So that has been done. Scoot this one over. Bug. Yes. Yes, he did pick up his items. What you gonna do with that wing of the church? It was gonna be the confessionals. Except I don't know exactly what I want to do with that. I don't know how exactly I want to build that. So right now I'm working on Muffy's yard, which is coming along quite cutely. She's got this like whole little apothecary situation going on, which I think is really cute. We are going to... That's not the way I wanted you to face. And Cat is going to move further. Let's assume I know what an apothecary is. It is herbal medicine type of things. What? Hello? Thank you. She got the witchy vibes going on. So she's got a whole cauldron, she's got a bunch of like the glowing moss jars, a bunch of books and things. She has a whole bunch of plants. So she's got some stuff going. I should have done something with that corner before I put that in here. I'll put some flowers in there. I'll take out this little bit. I'll put one little tulip back here. Build the fence. There we go. Okay, I think that looks really cute. I think we are going to... That's not what I wanted to do. We're going to take the cat, the appropriate black cat. We're gonna move him to another spot. I'm thinking maybe on top of the shelf or on top of the barrel. And then we're gonna move a lot of her flowers that were here. We're just gonna put them up behind the house. So, where should we put our black cat that everyone's yard's gonna have at least one of? Excuse me, coach. That is the cultish aspect of everything, is everyone gets a cat. And they get no say in why or how. You just get a cat. Also took Tylenol for an ear infection without thinking about it? What? Why is nothing planting here? Seven bros, I have autism now? Crazy. Who could have guessed? Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a sneaking dash of autism somewhere in my body, so... Even if I don't... Whatever. I think we also put the maypole up here. This is a huge fucking item. Oh, right. I forgot it was wide. Remind me of my autistic sister. Thank you? Question mark? I don't know if I should be happy. The one from Repo. Is she also the nurse? I don't know how many siblings you have. Yes, okay. That would make sense. Hi, Muffy. Sorry, your whole yard got changed. Okay. Where do we throw the cat? Do we put it on the Imperial shelf? So I'll just move the cauldron out of the way. Do we... Can you redecorate my IRL house too, please? Thank. Do you have a bunch of items in storage that I have access to? Or just whatever is in your house? So I cannot pull things out of thin air, unfortunately. As a bachelor, I have the bare minimum mismatched. furniture. I mean, Bus is also a bachelor, but I know that his place has many a furniture piece. I think I want to put the cat on the barrel. He lives with family? No. Question mark? Unknown? Question mark? Bus. We have questions for you. Ugh. Sorry, I was readjusting myself. What? Oh yeah. I think. So I do want to put little decorational pieces. That's cute. I do like that. That is a cute little thing. Okay, let's get some candles. So I know I want to put a couple candles out. And some books. Seasonal decorations in storage and Pokemon cards for display. Excellent. Very good. Very nice. I did put... Can I customize those? I don't know if I can actually customize those. We'll find out. I want to customize the stack of books. But... Oh, I can. Okay. I wasn't sure that was like a... Literature. Comics. Reference. Old. Literature. The Lucy genre. Old. I'm not even old. Bus, do you live with other people? Or are you a bachelor? Don't worry, the age of 30. I'm not even 30! What the fuck? Maple Leaf Rug. Oh boy. I'm currently with family, yes. Okay. Alright, hold on. Put this thing back. Okay. Okay, well then. Triple fam. Okay, to be fair, I haven't visited Bus. I don't want those to be middled, but you know what? That's actually okay. So we'll put the books here. I also don't talk about fam. It's not our fault. Like, I kind of knew. I wasn't sure if you lived with anyone. Or if you were solo. And by that I mean just, like, have your own place. You can talk about my family instead. Okay. I think I'm happy with how Muffy is. yard is now. I feel less bad. That I just happened to give her a bunch of flowers with no real thought behind it. And now she has this cute little apothecary type of situation going on. I think it looks quite nice. I think that looks appropriate. We got a whole bubbly cauldron going on, a bunch of books, bunch of materials, glowing moss, all the different plants, various books. I think that looks quite nice. Okay, so we've gotten 2 yards done. Let's see if I can't move Muffy's sign back. There we go. Excellent. And wow, and we have Zell's done. Sorry, one moment. We have a fuckload of balloons happening. His is not as like super full decorated, but I think it fits his style of like this sort of like slightly flashy but kind of chill vibes. That's kind of the what he gives. Maple leaf pocket or pochette. Yeah, he has this cute little couch, matching little footstool, some party lights, nothing crazy. I wanted his to be a little more simple because we already have so much shit going on over here with the graveyard and Lucky in his yard. So I like his being a little bit more simple. Muffy's definitely is a lot more all out, kind of dramatic. But she also has like a slightly bigger yard. So she has like the space for it. I do want to, I think, throw some more flowers up here. Hi, Francine. Just to kind of fill in that little bit of back area a little more. I also am dramatic sometimes. I am quite aware. I am fully aware of that, yes. Some more purple roses. Purple pansies. Oh, ah. Dom, hi! Thank you. I was lied to. Cryptic said you went to bed. Oh. How are you? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want to have a good mix of flowers and not have like a bunch just like all next to each other of the same variety, same type. So we're gonna throw a couple rows there. I'm in bed. How's you? I'm good. Chilling. We are enjoying our time decorating in Animal Crossing. There we go. I think this gives her a really nice variety of flowers behind her house. Not that you're gonna really see it too much, but it's fine. It's whatever. But she definitely is going to have the most flowers with her house. I don't know if I want the maypole here, or if I want it maybe like more center, but there's not really center of her house. We'll leave it for now, so I'm not sure where else I would want to put that. Just got done leveling 74 block area for my villager sanctuary in Minecraft. Now for the landscaping. How's your jailbird island going? How's that turning out for you? I did 16th of it and went insane. Yeah, terraforming is a little much. I mean, I would do it for you, but I don't have your island. I did also start with the hardest part by far. Yeah, laying out all the sand. It's daunting. For sure. Leveling the mountain and sanding. Yeah. I mean, the thing that I would do if I were you... Who are you talking to? Oh, Zal, okay. Would be to terraform the mountains how you want them. So if you want them looking a specific way, I would definitely do that first. That way you don't have to redo any thing later. Like you don't have to repave it after. That's over. I don't want that being over that way. There we go. That's my take on that, is I would've just... The easy part about making the island into a wasteland is you know what goes everywhere. Sand. Fair. Is the wasteland gonna have hills? At all? No? Okay. Yeah, then that's just the tough part. Just flat. Yeah. Okay. Well, good luck on your endeavor then. I unfortunately have no other advice then. Just like me, I'm not flat. I'm 2D. But I know flat. I don't know if I ever showed Marlowe's little yard. He has just kind of like a library situation going. He has a display for the cat, a little telephone booth. Uncovered books outside. Yeah. Fun is also 2D? I mean, this one's also has uncovered books, but it's fine. Everything's waterproof. So if it rains or it snows, nothing's gonna be damaged. I really, really want someone else to move out. Yeah, they're all special laminated books. Every single page is laminated. The entire book cover is laminated. Yeah, the glue is waterproof. So, it works out. Fuck the environment. I really want someone to move out because I want to do other yarns, but I want them specialized to each villager. So like if Coach ever moves out and I get Genji in, I would want Genji to have like sort of like a workout area for his like little yard. But if Genji happens to move into a spot where it's someone else's house, I don't want to move everything over. I very specifically want Kiki to have this little waterfront property, so I really want Francine to move out. Because I want Kiki to be here. So I want someone to move out so that I can continue decorating yarns. Francine from American Dad? No. The blue and white polka dotted bunny? Who was just right here? I don't know where she went. There she is. This is Francine. She has a twin sister named Chrissy. And I'm like kind of saving her for a bus. So like the second that she wants to move out and she's in boxes, I'm telling Bus so that he can go pick her up. So I know Bus is gonna make a bun island. Whiskereth will be filled with many buns. But now this room is empty. Minus the floor and walls and the little thing over the door. Everything else was gone, and Bus's things are no longer in here. That's a little frog. That's so cute. Ugh. Dom, look away. The basement's a little scary. I just want to record this music though. Just haven't logged. No, shh. Don't worry about it. Shh. No, it's okay. Shh. No, it's fine. Okay, you can look now. Basement gone. By the way, since I entered that room, I've had a huge rash. Interesting. Anyway, so this is gonna be the confessionals, but I don't know how I want it laid out. Fancy? It's a very, very empty, but fancy room. Lucky, this is the second time. This is the second time Lucky has asked if I'm home while I'm in this room, in particular today. First time I was trying to grab all of Bus's things. Lucky needs to confess. Lucky needs a hobby. Damn. Um, yeah, I'm not sure how I want to decorate this to be a confessional. Because I looked at some of the items, the furniture items that is available in Animal Crossing, and granted, there is a lot. There's a ton of items. Putting Lucky pretty low on the looser tier list? Why is he loose? But let's see. If we go, hold on. So at some point I picked up this thing. Okay, miss, I woke up in the driveway from the other stream. Yeah, you did. You woke up in your driveway from what you told me, alright? Anyway, I found this thing, and for some reason I thought it was gonna be taller than what it is. It's really not. I'll pull it out for you guys to see. I do also have these curtain partitions, which would make sense to have. Oh, I also updated the kitchen, so it's a little more formal. Yeah, you'll see what I mean in a second. But, um, there was. Where is it? I also have this throne, which I thought could be interesting. I thought I had another booth type of thing. Not that. It looks like almost like a vanity. Maybe I don't. Whatever. But this is what this looked like. And I thought it was gonna be taller, but like I could have like a little chair there and then I don't know. I don't know what the idea was for this, but I don't think. Oh, why is that clip weirdly? It like clips in the wall. I don't know what the idea was for that, but we also have this throne. Sat at one of those during multiple times I went to detention in school. Hello, Mason 157. Welcome in. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome, welcome. So I'm not sure what I want to do with that room over here, but I did update the kitchen. So now it looks a little nicer. It still is a partial bathroom. However, now we actually have a wall to fully separate the kitchen and the bathroom portions. Wait, what? I think it's from the DLC. The kitchen is a bathroom? Yeah. Can't be sanitary. And it looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is the only room that had plumbing in it, so. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. There's a whole wall blocking it. There's a privacy curtain. There's a sink in there. This cult is fucking over. No! I think the wall is from the DLC, but someone offered to give me a couple. I think they gave me 4. Cancel Loogie? No! I have a rice cooker just like that. There is something in here. I'll be real, I couldn't tell you what's in there, but that is like some sort of rice dish. Peas and rice? Question mark? I could change it, I think. You know what? Let's take that. We'll see what our other options is at Cyrus. We do need to visit them today. I need to see if there's any new things with everyone. I don't think so. I think it resets Monday, which is tomorrow. But I am willing to see what other flavors of things in rice cooker we can put in there. Hi, Zell. Heat in rice. Ew. We can't do that. That's where we put our phones. We shall fly. Is it Harv's Island? Have you ever dropped your phone in the toilet? No, but I have dropped my phone in the shower. And I know you guys are gonna think like, oh, that's not like that bad. My tub sucks, and I have to like, and it's due to the plumbing. Like, there's nothing actually clogging the pipe in my bathtub. It's just the way that's laid out doesn't drain very well. Thinking, what the fuck is your phone in the shower for? I listen to music, okay? I listen to music in the shower. So I accidentally dropped my phone. I dropped my phone in the shower. Keep it outside the tub though? Okay, so I did, but I was trying to change the song and it slipped. And because my tub fucking sucks, I've tried Drano and I would basically need Drano for like every week. I have a Ziploc bag? No. Because my tub fucking sucks. I dropped my phone. It was like maybe like an inch or 2 of water in the tub. So my phone definitely got wet. However, my phone is of a newer generation. So it has this like, oh, interesting. So the color of rice cooker is also what meal it has inside. So I have like a couple inches of water. My phone has a like water safety feature thing where like it won't let you charge the phone until it says that there's no water in the port. So I went and dried my phone. I shoved like a little piece of paper towel inside, blew inside the charging port, etc., etc. And it's fine because I still use it today. But yes, I dropped my phone in the shower, not the toilet. Inside the shower gives you those acoustics though? True! It's exactly why I do it. Okay, well, unknown flavor of rice that is in the rice cooker. However, this is clearly just like plain white rice or jasmine rice or whatever. This almost looks soup-like, like a curry of some type. I wish I could zoom in on it because I kind of don't know. This looks like kanji. This also looks like a soup kind of situation, and then I truly don't know what this is. I think it is just kind of peas and rice. But I'm kind of vibing with the silver in this like curry looking situation. It's just caca. This? This is? Not gonna lie, some of these are kind of banger. Peas are gross. Peas are gross. Oh, there's a bachelor ass dinner. Yeah, boy dinner, peas and rice. Is that how that works? Yeah, this hasn't reset yet. Well, yeah, that silver one, that looks really good. That to me looks like curry. Like a good Thai curry. Boy dinner's a monster and a sig. Oh. Well, no, there's various different boy dinners. Switch the peas for broccoli and you have no joke boy dinner. True, just some boiled chicken and broccoli. Standard, like, protein build. I learned that from Sea Dog VA. Because that's apparently something that he ate for like months. Every fucking day was just like plain chicken and broccoli. Broccoli and rice is my lunch because I'm too lazy to do real cooking. Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. We don't discredit that, okay? Y'all need to eat something. Connor makes me mauled with this cookie. Yeah, he has a questionable method of cooking. Granted, he's British. And unfortunately, the British aren't known for heavily seasoning things. I would cook for you, but you just blend it. True. Okay. Chad, we need to zoom in on whatever's happening in the silver cooker because that's looking pretty solid. That's looking legit. That's looking pretty good. See some peppers in there. Maybe some onion or mushroom. Pieces of meat in there somewhere. Make him stop saying accurate things. No. That's like a one pot with mushrooms, peppers. That I can't tell if those are mushrooms or if that's like red onion. Maybe soy sauce. Honestly, it's looking solid. Dude! This is the third time! Okay, you know what? Just so that he stops. Fuck off! Dude, this is the third time you've asked. Sure, sure, little man. Come on in. Just so you stop asking. Yeah, no kidding. A cherry. I ate a pantload of these on one night. Brother, you are going to shit yourself if you do that. Like, big laxative time if you eat a pantload of cherries. I'm surprised you didn't have like cyanide poisoning. Brother. Oh, thank you. Sure. Play a little game. High card, low card. Alright. I've been so far like no losses. Ban me if you lose. That's crazy. I'm still on my win streak. One time I like fell asleep. I was stuck on the toilet for days. Oh no. Chat, this is a milk warning. Don't stay on the toilet for too long. Just like do your business and leave because if you stay on the toilet for too long, you can develop hemorrhoids just for being on the toilet. This is a PSA. Sad. Oh no. Something I really want to talk to you about. Sat on the toilet for so long I couldn't walk after. So you did what Lucky did? His legs fell asleep and you're stuck on the toilet for days? Sir, did you want to come over just so you could read your little comic book in my house? He's reading the BCAC Bible. Guess I'll head home now that I've smelled all the rooms real good. Okay. Thank you. Stop asking her to come over, please. Thanks. I'll be so real. When they added that into the game, they announced that as like an update. I hated that. I hated that idea so bad. I thought it was going to be so annoying, and it has been. It's been one of the most annoying things where if you're in your house for long enough, and you don't even need to be in your house for that long, someone will inevitably come by and be like, "Hi, I want to come hang out." And if you're in that main room, you don't get the option to try and ignore them, they just walk in. So if you're trying to do shit, they stop you in the middle of it. Unless you tell them to leave or like you force leave. And you just walk out your door like, oh, do you have somewhere to be? Yes, yes, I do. Oh, okay. I guess I'll leave. That's rude. What, them showing up unannounced, or you trying to kick them out? Both. You know, yeah, that's fair. Once as a kid, I was so familiar with my neighbors, I forgot to even knock when entering. The mom was a bit shocked. You know, I would be too if some like neighborhood kid, even if I knew the kid and knew the kid well enough for them to just walk into my fucking house just out of nowhere, I'd be like, excuse me, you knock first. Anyway, we're back in here. This is gonna be our confessionals room. And this is gonna be the wall and floor that I want, but I don't know how to go about it. I don't know what items to put in here to be the like quote unquote profession, the confessionals. Because I had a couple ideas, and I don't think they're gonna work out the way that I am expecting them to. One was sort of the dressing room booth. The issue is that you don't go inside of it. Like you just kind of open the curtain and then it goes to like a menu. I have another lectern looking thing if that helps. I don't know if I want that though. Time for me to split. Good night, Merc. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I want to have this thing be like the confessional booth situation. Like, we put a stool here, we'll put the throne here, put like a matching thing on the side. And then maybe like the curtain partition to sort of hide it, but that's just like 1/4 of the room. I don't know what else to do with the rest. Because I know a confessional isn't like an entire room. Not like this. Like it's just its own little like thing. So I don't know. Yeah, privacy is part of the idea. I'm wondering. As I also snack on things. I'm wondering about doing a confessional, but not in the traditional sense, where mm, how do I want to explain this? I would have the throne, right? Let's just keep it on this wall for the time being. I don't know if I would want it on this wall, but just to sort of get my idea across. I'd have the throne, right? On either side, couple candles maybe. We'll put the curtain partition in front. And then um maybe a couple pillows on the floor. Sort of like it can be for one person as a confessional, but this can be the confessional where it's just like someone can just come in whenever. and like just kind of start yapping. We can also have like a group confessional where I put like pillows on the floor. This could also just be like a general like prayer room. So not like the church. Cop going to the confessional booth to catch people. That'd be so funny. I don't know. That's sort of my thought of like I don't know. Like I just don't I don't know what to do with this room. Because we already have a storage room that's back here. We have the kitchen slash bathroom over there. We have the main hall, the main church hall. We have the basement, which is a completely normal basement. We have the upstairs, which is my room. Then we have this room. Some churches have playrooms for the kids. Okay. You can tell I haven't been in a church for many, many years. um, hmm. Not saying that just because I want an adult ball pit to play in. I know. Mm, because I know in some churches, and sometimes it's like a separate house that's like on the same property, but like a not in the church building itself, but like somewhere else, where they'll have like the priests or deacons, whoever the fuck's office. Um, because surprisingly, they do have paperwork that they need to do, and they need somewhere to store that paperwork. Um, and I wouldn't want to call that back room an office, so to speak. Like, it kind of is, kind of isn't. I want it to be more of a storage room and multi-purpose room, which is why it has like the washer, the utility sink that doesn't really work. It has all the bookcases and the file cabinets because that's just where it's all stored. But this could be like so I can't go drinking tonight. God wants this report in by Monday. Exactly. So, okay. Let me get some stuff out. So, I think I want this chair to be here. We're just gonna get some things out, just sort of get an idea going. We'll get the curtain there. We can get some more of these like ruined pillars. Bothers me that the hallway's offset. I unfortunately can't do anything about that, which I understand. It does kind of suck, but it's there. 8 billion wheat fields. We could put some statues in here to make it really pretty looking. But yeah, I wanted some of these candles. Don't know if I have any extra cushions. Obviously we need the lucky cats in here. These are all wall items. I'll put this up here for now. We'll just kind of Move it. Do I not have any more cushions? I have these. Okay. Okay, we'll throw these here for now. Okay, so my thought. I didn't realize this could sit on top of that. That's kind of neat. Let's get that there. We'll put these here. We'll probably get like actually a little table for that. But this was kind of my thought a little bit. Like I'd want to do more and better. But kind of this where it is kind of a confessional where right like I would sit in the throne as the priestess cult leader that is running the joint. Sit back here. Anyone can come in, either solo or as a group, and confess. Um, and then I would want to add more things along the sides. Tables, I'm probably gonna add like little tables so that the candles aren't just sitting on the floor. I might honestly line the walls with all the villager photos because I really wanted to put them somewhere, and it's either going to be the basement, which didn't make sense to me just because of how the candle wall sits, where it's just there's candles everywhere, so it doesn't look right to have it everywhere on the wall. Or in here and just sort of line the walls with the different villager cat photos. And they would just be sitting there judging. Let's get a couple more pillars out. We're gonna redo them so that they all match. Table. Did I pick up another one of those? Dresser does look nice. It's fascinating about having extra marital feelings may be hard when there's a framed picture of your wife looking at you. Assuming the villagers are allowed to date. They are, if they so chose. Um, I am not stopping them from doing such. Yeah, I want to pick up another cushion. I don't know about the Zen cushion specifically, but just like general cushions. I do like that dresser being there, so I want a second one for that. I do want a couple little tables to be next to me for the candles. Oh, wait a second. We could put these. That could look really nice too. And this could be back here to fill in the space. Okay, okay. It's a work in progress. It's not gonna be perfect immediately. I don't know if we want a second cat in here. Definitely one, bare minimum. Um, I could add more cushions around. Could also just have like a stack of cushions in the corner. So I think I might keep the Zen cushions. I'm pretty sure you can customize them. Um, okay. We're gonna get out of this. We are gonna pull the custom. We're gonna pull a few custom kits because I don't know how much I'm actually gonna need. We'll take cushions. I'm pretty sure you can customize them. We're gonna take the pillars. Hi, Despair. Despair Doctor, how are you? My villagers are allowed to date. If I'm single, they have to be too. That's crazy. Good. I'm glad to hear that. We're finally working on that side room, the quote-unquote confessionals. Let's customize. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can customize the cushions. Deep blue, indigo, Atsuki red, deep green, goldfish, green, pattern. I do like some of the patterned fabrics, but I do want to keep the initial pattern of whatever fabric ones I had going. Continue. Because I do need to customize more things as a whole. Okay, so I need to get more Zen cushions, which I can order. We'll get one of each. One more pile, so we just have like the extras, quote unquote extras, and then one actual singular cushion. We're going to make all of these match. I think we're going to put them as the light brown because that matches with the rest of the church. Right, this also. Me bringing in the whole town to confess I have a huge crush on Hatsune Miku. I don't think that's what confessionals are for. I mean, I'm not, um, I never had gone to a confessional in my lifetime. Though I know that I am a sinner, so that's something that I've taken peace with, that I know that I'm a sinner. And nothing can change that. I've heard of worse confessionals. I've heard some pretty... I've heard of, not that I've heard any, but I've heard of some pretty bad confessionals, like actual things that... I know a funny one, but it's borderline for chat. You know what? Go ahead. I'm giving you permission. I'm curious to see what it could be. I've heard things where like they might actually like confess to murder or like actual crime, and the priest just kind of has to be like, oh fuck, okay, Erm. So we'll put the pile of cushions over here. Germa confessed to his parents every time he spanked the salmon when he was a kid. They were always, okay. Why did he call it that? Or, like, are you calling it that? I forgot how you phrase it. Okay, okay. But something along the lines of, like, something just as goofy. Because I know Germa has, like, a goofy way to describe certain things. So I wouldn't put it past him to call it something silly like that. He would describe it weirdly. Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. So I'm not like questioning it too bad. Okay. Okay. This is looking pretty alright. We could also, because I didn't realize you could do this, but you can put the cat up here, but I don't think you're gonna see him. I think that's gonna be too high up. Yeah, you're not gonna see him at all. Like, he's just like way the fuck up there. Unless you're like that. Okay. I don't want him being that up high. You can see if you rotate the camera. Yeah. He's gonna be there though. That, and we have a lot of villager pictures to put up. And they are going to be lining these walls. Can you get the cat a blunt? No. That do not exist in the game. I unfortunately cannot. Can I have a blunt? I don't have anything to blunt make. So, also no. What? I thought these hang on the wall. Hello? I'll take oregano. I have parsley. Is that okay? Say, I thought these hang on the wall. Okay, they do. You just have to specify that's what you want. We're adding a ton of kitty photos. That's even worse than his Pepsi. Okay. That's so good. That's so funny. No, we need to, unfortunately we need to swap Mary. As cute as Mary is, definitely of the favorite cats. There we go. We can put her there. I do like Bob, but where did he go? Where did that go? Oh, he's in the corner. Okay. What if one of the villagers would run a hemp farm? You know, that's on them. We move it to the other side. There's so many cats. I forget how many cat villagers there are, but I'm pretty sure it's like 20 plus for every single cat villager. Okay, we need to scoot things around. Okay, Rosie and Tingy and G. No, we'll swap Geek. Mitzi. Tom. Here. Okay, the rest are the actual like villager portraits of ones that I want. So there are no more cats. That is every single cat villager in the game. So then I could actually move. Let's put Kid Cat on this side. So it'd be 5, 4, and 4. That way it's symmetrical. This is including the cat NPCs also, because like we got Rover, we got Blanca, we got, I forget her name, but I think it's Kit? No. Katie, maybe? I forget. Fortunately. So she's newer, so I don't actually know what her name is. And then this would be where the actual villagers that we have photos are. So we do have Lucky, we do have Zell, we have Marlo, we have Buffy. I do want Bella, I do want Matilda, I do want Genji, and then the rest are kind of a free-for-all, but I'm not opposed to Roscoe or Cherry both moving in. Kiki obviously would already be up here on that wall. So we're just gonna kind of stagger these a little bit so that we have enough space. And the neighbors will judge each other. We put one here, so that'd be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The older you get, the less you remember new things after all. I've never met her. That's the thing. That's why I don't remember her, because I've never seen her. I've never met her. Okay, I think that's a pretty innocuous looking confessionals with the 8 billion photos around. Totally normal, totally sane. I really sincerely did debate getting just a fuckload of photos of just Kiki because she is the black cat villager. There she is up in our corner right there. I thought that might be a little too psychotic. So I opted instead of one picture of every single cat villager ever. Including um non-returning cat villagers. Would be insane for Kiki to walk into. Yeah, she would be like a I don't know how I feel about that. We do have one of every cat. So let's see. 8, 16, 26? Is that my math? Of 5 and 5 is 10. 8 and 8 is 16. 10 and 16 is 26. So there's 26 cat villagers in total in the whole entire game. Then we have our other. I might scoot them down a little bit. Because, like, I hate that the height is so high, because realistically, you're only ever seeing this line of sight. Like, you're not really gonna see it a lot higher or lower. So it's a little tough. And then I want a couple tables here. I want another cushion. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can scoot past this. And we can put that there. Yeah, we can still sit on these, still sit on this. I think I also... Not that you're gonna see them, but I thought they looked really cute anyway. Was... these like little heart-shaped bouquets. I could put one on each color, I guess. Just mirror it. Again, not that you're really gonna see it, but unless you're like looking up like this, it just adds a little bit more into the room. But okay, so the goal is we're gonna find a couple little tea table situations here, or like I want a table with like a cover, like a cloth over it. I think details you won't see always add to it. That's crazy. So we need 2 tables. We need another Zen cushion here. We can do another pile of Zen cushions here. Chat, are we missing anything else in this room, do you think? Is there anything else I could add in here that wouldn't be like so crazy? A bidet? No. We already have a toilet. It's in the kitchen. And it's a nice toilet too, okay? It's a nice modern toilet. Alright, so before I forget, we're gonna go... What if can't stand from earlier toilet escapades? Then you don't sit on it, the toilet, for like 10 hours. You really shouldn't be sitting on the toilet for more than like 5 minutes. As previously explained, you can get hemorrhoids from sitting on the toilet for too long. So you really shouldn't be sitting there for more than 5 minutes. As a bachelor, my diet is worse than you think. No, I think it's pretty bad. I think it's already not so great. Okay, so Zen cushion is a Z, so we gotta go all the way down. Yes, I think a pile of Zen cushions might be... Is it a DIY? Yeah, okay. So sad my twink metabolism is dying. I haven't seen what you look like, but I don't think that... I think you might be lying. I don't think you're a twink. Shaggy from the live-action Scooby-Doo movies? Not joking. You know what, we're just gonna... Okay, we're just gonna order the 5. So you're lanky? You're like a tall, lanky dude? Well, I've had to stop wearing green shirts. That's so funny. I mean, okay, I know that you're tall, because you said that you're 6'2". Or 6'1", something around the 6-foot mark. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Finally, please. Now I have legitimately no reason to come in here. Holy shit. Shop at your own pace in a way that matches your own style. Does that mean I can order more? No. Okay. It just means that I have it now on my phone, so I don't have to run all the way back to resident services to go and do that. Got it. Cool. Thanks. Anyway. Now we've ordered a bunch of Zen cushions. We'll make another Zen cushion pile. We'll have one left over, which is fine. But we've made progress. We've made a little bit more decorating progress. Hi, Muffy. We've now, speaking of Muffy, we've decorated her yard. It looks appropriately witchy.
Adam Cat, how are you?
Hi, Wintor. I'm good. How are you? We've already... Marlo's yard's been decorated for a bit. We did decorate Zell's yard. We've decorated most of our now confessional room. Non-traditional sense. We're just missing... I'm gonna have to, like, look around online of... I'm pretty sure there is, like, a little table. Can I make a confession? You may. You may make a confession. I just want to get like the idea. I think Luigi is really nice and cute. That is a good confession. Thank you. You're absolved of all your sins in regards to that. Okay, yeah. So I do want like a little table here. Something of this size. And I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I just don't know what it's called. Also, I stole a car. Lugi's car? I don't have a car. My roommates have a car. Um, exactly, not anymore. That's crazy. I've seen this like I'm pretty sure I've seen like a one size, one square um round table that has like a drape over it, but I don't know what it's called. And that's the issue. I have no idea what it's actually called. So I'm gonna try to look online to see what it actually is. Otherwise, though, we've made a good amount of progress with this. We ordered the cushion to be here, and we ordered more cushions to make another pile. We're gonna get those couple of tables here. Not sure how I'm feeling about the planter boxes, but I do like them just to add like a little bit of color, some greenery in here. Um, we could also add something in this space on each side. This space and that space just across from where I am. Though I do not know what. Realistically, this is where the candles can go, but because I think I have to enter the throne from the front. Yeah, it's an arm. So I might need to push the cushions back. You two have a confession? Yes, Wintor? What is your confession? Let's go in my pocket. It did. Okay, that's fine. Actually. Let's see if I can't, like, squish. I can. That way I can actually sit here. I mod for people other than Lulu. I've known that for so long. You mod for like 15 people, I'm pretty sure. I've known that. But thank you. You are absolved of your sins. I haven't done a count recently. I book a confession for 5 a.m. next Friday. Let me check my calendar here. Um, no, it looks like 5 a.m. Friday is already booked, but I do have a 3 a.m. on Thursday. Does that work for you? Some stopped streaming, so I don't know if I should count them. I mean, like, Douche kind of stopped streaming, so. Up to you. If you think it appropriate to not count them, sure. Prime comes in at Friday at 4, so no. I see, I see. Let me look at my calendar again. Um, I could do Sunday at 7 p.m. The following Sunday, 7 p.m. There's a 1 in 100 chance each day douche just boots up a stream. True. You did pop into stream last time I streamed. Spoke for another crime. I'll need to get a confession for that one too. Alright. December 1st. I'm booked for the rest of November. So starting December 1st, I'm open for booking. You tell me when. You just gotta get some good gacha luck. I do not have such luck. I wanna have... I think I want to put like a little radio in here. Just because the eerie silence is a little daunting. But like a really quiet radio. Just like a little something. Do I have one, actually? Hold on. Pause. I do not. I'm also not going to hang their photos until I get them. I also stole 3 people's knees. Like one of each knee, or like you have 6 knees. Do you have 3 or 6 knees? This is a very important distinction. Oh, you know what? Instead of the plants, we're gonna put like little 6 knees. I see, I see. Alright. So some of these little planter boxes, as cute as these are, I got 36. Oh my god. Jesus, okay. Um, that's a lot of knees. Um, as cute as the little planters are, we're gonna put this in for right now. I got these little zodiac figures with the premise. Oh, sorry, wrong tab. With the premise that they are friends and loved ones. So we have tiger figure, myself, because cat, a rabbit for Bun, we have a dragon for Mew, and then we have a rat for Orion. So, if I can get another console table like this, ideally what I would actually want is just be lettuce knees and not weenies. Yeah. Yeah. That is fair. Back to the source at hand. I'm gonna find some potted plants to put in this room because I do want a little bit of greenery. And we'll put them in these corners there. We'll find another matching console table. So that we have on both sides. So we'll have me and Mew, and Bus and Orion, or however that gets laid out, whatever pairing. But they will be in here. More Zen cushions, tables for this. Okay, I'm happy how this is coming out. Especially with the 8 billion cat villager photos. Apparently you can customize the frame on these? Question mark? I'm not certain. You know what? Let's take Raymond's photo because it's sitting right there. You don't want those weenuses. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned if you guys were chopping off various pinars because I don't know what you guys would be doing with that, with those. Um, hot dogs. Customize. Okay. Wood, dark wood, pastel, white, colorful silver. Oh. Okay. Well, changes some things. Can I just put that away for now? This line of thought goes nowhere good. The weenus is the skin over your elbow. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. I'm also just inputting that I don't know why you guys are taking jointal parts off of bodies. Like knees and weenuses and pinars. Well, people need new knees, young people have them. Yeah, but we can build them stronger and better with titanium. Just a thought, we don't have to take young people knees. We can rebuild the old people. Knee soup is a delicacy? Is that like shark fin soup? Hold on, I don't think I have any of these in my pocket. I do not. What, hello? Oh, they're here. My bad. Oh, okay. Her name is Katie. We're adding as many as we can just to have them all done at once. But I'm pretty sure I should be able to fit everyone's photo in my pocket. Perfectly. Customize. Thought has been considered and rejected. What? Huh? What was the thought and why was it rejected? The thought to make new knees. I'm trying to help you guys so you don't have to commit as much sin. The thought of rebuilding the elderly. Because you have to look at the medical aspect of if you're transplanting something from one person's body into another, the host body might not accept the donor piece. It could get rejected. But instead, you could have titanium, which will have less of a rejection rate, and save other people's knees. Patient problem? That's fucking crazy. Then we have to take knee back, and they have no knees. Yeah. Again, titanium. You can just make the knees. Tell me you don't want grandma to have a bionic leg? That'd be sick as fuck. I confess, I like taking the knees. I knew it. I knew. The money is a bonus. I knew you weren't in it just for like the livelihood of others. I knew there was some mortal sin in there. Your greed. Sin. Harvesting the knees is the most enjoyable part. I feel like I have like two of the same person in my chat. This is a little concerning. Don't mind me as I customize each and every single photo that I have in my current inventory. When do you also look like Shaggy from the Scooby-Doo live action movies? That's a good question. I've not seen what either of you look like. I've been told as such on occasion. Oh no, are you each other's doppelgangers? Oh no. I know both of you are like around the same age. One of you might be older than the other. The chance is not 0. That's correct. I will confess, I do not remember Wintour's age. The Cryptic has recently outed how old he is. Have you seen the siblings are dating subreddit? I have, and it's a little worrying. It's a little concerning. It does make me a little concerned that that happens so frequently where like two people will start dating and they look so similar to each other that they could be considered cousin or sibling. Sibling dating. No, sibling or dating. Circular family tree. That's pretty bad. That's not very good. Oh, hi. Oh, because I customize a fuckload of things. Oh, yippee! I knew that would... off at some point. We're putting these all back in storage just because it's easier for me to pull them all out at once in the storage. There's also a subreddit for dating siblings. Ugh. It's all pro incest posts? Ew. Ugh. I have seen, and it wasn't in that subreddit, but it was I think it was a Today I Fucked Up, where this woman had found out, or like she had known that her father was a donor, or like her quote unquote father was a donor, and she was well aware with it. She's okay with having that knowledge. Um, but she met her husband, and they had a child, and the child was completely fine, but they did like a paternity test or like a something or other for whatever reason, and they saw that the percentage was too high, and they're like, what, why is that? So they did DNA testing on both themselves, and they matched each other for like a 23% match, which for anyone that doesn't know that, cousins have like a, I think like a 10-ish percent. Siblings have around the 20% mark. So being 23 would mean that they are genetically siblings. And they panicked. If I remember correctly, just related parents isn't too bad unless you keep doing it. So the issue was, in this person telling their story, was that they both wanted a large family. So I think they already had one or two children at that point, and they had to come to the realization of they shouldn't, because they learned that they are genetically related because they had the same donor father. And they were trying to figure out how to move on from there because they still loved each other as a couple, but it's just so weird that they found out that they were siblings. No, they didn't divorce. They debated it, but they decided to work through it. They just weren't gonna have any more children because they had known each other before as total strangers. They only had learned recently that they were related. And I just thought it was so sad because this wasn't a thing of like, oh, yippee incest. Like, this was a complete and total accident. And they just happened to stumble upon it. And it's so tragic that they had to learn that. I have seen similar stories where, like, I forget who, but some kid had gone to like a family reunion of sorts, and they have a really big family, and they didn't realize that a person that they had hooked up with as a one night stand was their cousin because they had never met this cousin ever. So there's a classic furry convention story. Oh no, what does that mean? I'm missing someone's photo. Yeah, I'm missing two photos. No, Raymond was on this wall. Right? I think. I put Kit Kat on the other wall, but this is fine, I think. Two siblings independently went to the same furry convention and hooked up with someone in a costume. Like, what? I need more context in that. How's my house coming along? It's coming along really well. We're putting up the cat decorations in the confessionals. Cryptic, I need more context to that story. The way that that got laid out leaves a lot of unclear answers. They were both wearing a full suit. Okay, while they did it, like they were both in suit while they were doing. Apparently, okay. All right. I see. I see. Yeah, that sounds like a way to get heat stroke, but you know, whatever, that's on them. Also, really bad that they are related and didn't realize. How did they not realize? Like, did they know that they're both furries? Because if so, wouldn't they know what their fur each other's fursuit look like? What did dogs do to get represented like this? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not a furry, I can't tell you. I have no input to that. I don't know if all the details of the story. I just know it happened. That's so tragic in so many ways of like eh, like there's no way to come out of that unscathed, I think. Like that's just kind of
But you have ears and a tail.
at least there's no kid. Yeah, that's I think the best outcome that there isn't a child involved. But holy shit. I do have ears and a tail, but that does not make me a dog. Furry queen. I'm not a furry. I sorry to disappoint. I don't find animals or anthropomorphic animals specifically, any animal really in any variation. I don't find them attractive. No shame on you if you do. It's not for me. This is about as far as it would be as quote unquote attractive in my eyes, where it's just kind of like an ears and a tail and like nothing else really that is extended past that. Like no fur, no feathers on the humanoid body part. Claws, maybe. Teeth, sure. Most furries don't find them attractive, just a nice art style. Just a few people make it weird. That's also fair. I just, uh, I never got into it. Not a furry, but okay. Winter, would you like to confess? Would you like to confess, Winter? What I can turn that off. On the topic of literally anything else, I'm begging. Cryptic, do you have something to confess? Also, who brought up this topic of incest and furries? brought this up? Hold on. Cryptic, you brought up Have You Seen the Siblings Are Dating subreddit. I confess, talking about humans in mascot costumes, odd. There's Mega Lopunny. Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay. I see. I see. You are absolved of your sins. Um, is that incest? Just pointing out it's hard to tell. I know, I do realize that, but that's what we got into. That's how we got into this topic. But yes, I have seen the siblings or dating subreddit, and it does make me a little concerned of how many couples there are out there that either look very similar to each other or siblings that look so drastically different than each other, and people think that they might be a couple. That's my concern with that, because people really should stop judging each other for everything. It's none of our business to judge someone else. But people do it anyway. Oh, you know what I should do while I'm here? I probably should make my dream address for people to visit my island. Though it's not done, and I kind of want to save it until my island is done, but it won't really be done until I get all the villagers I want, and I know that's gonna take a lot of time. Especially because, like, these little bits of back aren't finished. I don't really know what to put up here for now. I could put more trees and flowers and such. Yeah, the villager houses won't be done until I get all of the villagers I actually want in here. This whole big space has nothing in it. Is there a way to experience you or your island IRL? Say, by a wave-scented device that you can burn. Crazy that you mentioned that. If you do exclamation candle, you can buy my candle. They're having a Noir Friday sale that the largest candle is 40% off. It's an 8-ounce candle. It smells delicious and yummy. And I get a portion of the funds. Yippee! You can also get wax melts. You can get a smaller candle, a 4-ounce candle. I have my own. I love it. It smells great. It does take a little bit to ship out because the candle maker is in the UK. But it is well worth the wait. Please buy my candle. PSA is over. Thank you. Should I upload my island as it is currently to the dream address database, or should I wait? I'm leaning on waiting just because I know that it's not done. Second, unrelated to anything message. Would you ever play Slime Rancher? No? Slime Rancher equal fun? I don't know. I haven't actually played Slime Rancher. I would need to test it out to see if I would even like it in the first place. The game is cute though. There's a bat slime. I know of it. I know the general gameplay of it. You're a slime rancher. There's a bunch of different slimes you can get. My understanding is it's sort of like an idle game? Question mark? I don't know. I'd have to try it for myself. Not idle, more exploring. Okay. Maybe, maybe. Mayhaps. You know what? I'm saying fuck it. We're gonna go dream address. Yeah, slimes are in Slime Rancher 2. You tell me I can't even play the first one? I have to play the second one if I want the bat slimes? Never playing then. Nosing around for more slime types or trinkets. Glowing moth slimes are in the first one. Interesting. I'd like to share a dream. We're gonna throw my dream address up. There's some important information you will need to read first. Okay. When you share a dream of your island, other players, including ones you don't know, will be able to visit a version of your island. That means that player-generated data about your island and its residents captured at the time of the dream is shared will be made public. Can I throw something up? If you find a trash can or a toilet, I suppose. Don't need any more. They include your name, your passport info, the look of your entire island, rooms and homes, custom designs, bulletin board posts, etc., etc. So form your memory of BCAC into a dream. Sorry, all I found were some platform shoes. That's crazy. Dang, those are new. You threw up on Wintour's platform shoes? Apologize. There's something else you may be interested in. No, visitors to your dream may bring back any design that is on display in your custom design portal. That's fine. Enough explanations, compile a memory. Winter, I'm sorry you have a bad fashion sense, that's crazy. I'm trying to break the shaggy allegations here, thank you. What? Why can't you connect to the internet? Okay. Is Shaggy a twink? I don't think so. What? Why is this? What? Hello? Why is this not connecting? Like, it does it for the first half, but doesn't do it for the second half? Hello? Okay. Okay. Each by now reclines in its new home. Well done. Dream is found under your dream address. That set of numbers, if you would like to visit. 3294-5507-6795. Share your dream address with others and give them the dream address. Currently set to appear on your passport and your island's map. Your dream will not reflect any changes made to BCAC after upload. As it occurs that I am asked to surprise someone with a dream of my choosing. I never share a dream without permission of the dreamer, and so... Yes, you may. I put it in the Discord, thank you. I look forward to surprising many others with your dream. You do not want your dream to be shared. Blah blah blah. I don't know how to do this. But I assume that because I'm sleeping in these particular clothes, when you visit someone's dream island and you come across them, I would assume that that's how you see them. So if you go to my dream address right now, you're gonna see me in this current outfit. But I want to know how you have the comment. Like when you talk to someone, they'll say something. Is it your passport comment? Because if so, that sucks. I imagine I can't visit my own dream address because that would probably be like a weird loop. Cool. No, I'm in my house. I am perfectly fine, thank you. You have to contact your county's governor? Ugh. That's so much work. And they never answer. They're always busy. I've left like 5 voicemails and they never call me back. But this is kind of the time that I would want my island to be viewed at. The sort of like not quite dark, just a little bit past sunset into sort of like dusk. Please, Mr. Sanchez, I want to play baby games. That or like I want like the 5 a.m. like really early morning kind of like misty, haunted morning thing. But I think this looks really pretty. This like sort of late evening going into night. And plus that's how I want my house to be viewed as. Because I imagine it being just sort of dark, generally speaking, when you go into the house. If we run it back. Like I want it looking this sort of like dim, quiet church. I think I do have the lights on for the kitchen. Did your passport comment? Okay. I don't remember what that is, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Goth Kitty called his VTuber. Okay, well. Hmm. Oh, a VTuber. Yeah. Cry about it. Yeah, generally I just have the lights off in the house. forget I forget what room I have the light on. It might be back here. No? Okay. You want to get rid of that. Okay, so the Dream Island address is there, but I will probably be updating it as I decorate more. If I finish decorating the confessional room, as I continue to decorate the island for the villagers' houses. Wait, I have a real confession. Alright. Yes. This one time in band camp. I confess I shave using a hair trimmer outside. Get weird looks like cleaning up beardlings suck. Why? Like, are you doing this in like your front yard or like what? Why? Can't you put a cover over your sink? On my porch, yes. What? Why? I would hope it's just your face and not any other body part. You know stuff about working out. What can you tell me about core muscles? You discovered the wonders of the washboard, the appeal of the ab. So are you trying to firm up your lats or tone your obliques or what? I'm in love with you. Those words don't mean anything to me. I just want to be able to stand up straight after a day in the garden. Can you help me? Oh, yeah, obliques it is. You're gonna want to work on some planks. Those will get your core going. Remember, guys, shave about once a week, if not more. I hate to break it to you, women also shave. Also, once a week or more. Thanks. I'm planting flowers, not trees. How's wood gonna help? I feel you, Muffy. I feel that. I know, but a face produces a lot of hair. It also depends per person. Some people have trouble growing beards. Some people have like the easiest time with it. It's really dependent. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize two songs were playing at the same time. I call those without beards weenies. That's very toxic masculinity of you, Cryptic. Sometimes genetics just isn't on that person's side, you know? Are you calling women without beards weenies? Most women don't grow beards. It's my way of fighting back against the Shaggy allegations. But Shaggy had like a fucking goatee. Also, yes, even women who can beat me up are weenies. Oh, at least you don't discriminate. Okay, okay. So we have a little shopping list to do. Oh, all that singing tired him out. Good to know. Well, Sands are ready to eat for everyone. I need all the wins I can get. That's... Wish I could help you. So unfortunately, I think I could beat your ass. So you're not winning that fight. Those platform boots are heavy. They will hurt. That and Snack also said that if someone hugs me that isn't him, you, or a very close friend, that they're getting tackled. So there's also that. And Snack is a very large man. Also 6'2". Yeah. No pigeon milk this time? Oh. I can take him? I mean, he'll football tackle you. So. It's too hot. Still too hot. Okay. Could we do his ass into an ice block or something? Crazy. Oh, someone's coming in. Isabel! Hi! We're always seeing you at resident services, but you should still visit us more. I literally visit you once a day, what the fuck? Did you know Isabel? I do! I did know that. She has little bells in her hair tie. And she jingles. See? It's little bells in her hair tie. Thanks, Brewster. I was gonna say something and forgot what I was going to say. Oh, Chad, I have a confession. That you love us? Not that kind of confession. What you got? I do not like coffee. Thanks, Switch controller. Unsubbed. Well, we have Thought Bubble. Report to FTA. Yeah, I don't like coffee. I've tried it many different ways, many different times. All sorts of things added or not added. I just don't like coffee. It's far too bitter for me to enjoy it. You don't even like it when it's practically chocolate milk? No, because I'll still taste the bitterness of the coffee. That's the way I have it. At that point, I would rather just have hot chocolate. Like, I would rather just make hot chocolate. And I'll make it the same way I would probably make coffee if I like coffee, which is with creamer and with a little bit of cinnamon sugar and vanilla extract. And, like, the energy, though, caffeine also doesn't really affect me. That's the other issue. In high school, you know those, like, gigantic canisters of Monster? But just be sure you tried cold brew. I have, yes. I've tried it iced, I've tried cold brew, I've tried, like, I've tried lattes, I've tried frappuccinos, I've tried cappuccinos, which is mostly just milk. I don't like it. I've tried it with different flavored syrups, I've tried it with lots of milk, lots of sugar. I don't care for it. It's too bitter for me. But also, in high school, I would drink, you know those really big canisters of Monster where like it had the twist on cap? They don't make them anymore because they got banned. They were too much caffeine to have. I would drink those for the flavor in high school because the caffeine did not affect me at all. It didn't make me feel more energized. It didn't make me sleepy like it does with people with ADHD, which is why I don't think I have ADHD. It didn't do anything for me. It was just I drank it because it tasted, at the time, in my eyes, good, and I just liked the flavor of default Monster. And that was it. Like, my heart rate wouldn't go up or down. I just liked the flavor. So caffeine does not affect me. What are you cooking, Eunice? It's coconut oil. I think I know how to make this already, though. Yeah, I do. Okay. I have a second thing. Delivery. Sorry, I'm flabbergasted that Coach gifted Eunice, as an apology, a kitty litter box. That's your apology gift, is a litter box? I love this kind of thing. That's crazy. That's 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 neat, I guess. I do live in a washroom where litter boxes are often placed. They live in a laundromat. Did you hold on? Did you not see how many washers there were? There was like 5 on each wall. Sorry, there's 6 per wall. This is a whole ass laundromat. You even got like the shitty little table and chairs. But there's a toilet when the camera zoomed. No, this is like a whole ass laundromat. She can have whatever hobby she wants. Like, you got the fan in the corner. I'm pretty sure there might have been a camera in the other one. There is. There it is. There's a camera in this corner. There's a fan in the other corner. This back section, I think there's like another table. She can do whatever she wants. She can do the whole island's laundry. That's fine. Wait, oven? Yeah, they'll... In the villager homes, sometimes they don't have like a default, like a workbench or kitchen. So when they are the designated villager to make something, because you're gonna have one per hour at the very least. So if you go in their home, their home will adjust it to so that it has either a workbench or a kitchen thing, like an oven or a kitchenette, something, so that they can make a DIY of sorts and then give it to the player. Because that's how you unlock some of them, is that only certain villagers will give you certain DIYs. So like, oh, you can only get, I don't know, like the kettlebell you can only get from jock villagers and no other personality type. So if you're looking for the kettlebell DIY, you're gonna have to be friends enough with your jock villager and hope to get it. Or you find a jock that sent the little message in a bottle and hope that they drop that off. And then the rest are either seasonal, which you'll find also in the balloons, or sometimes they will gift you seasonal ones depending on what season it is and how many of them you've already found. So they're probably not going to give me a seasonal DIY because I already have most of them, at least for the fall season. I'm really maybe missing a couple of them, of like the mushrooms, maybe of the maple leaf ones. I'm not too worried about it. I don't care too much for the maple DIYs either. And I already have a lot of the mushroom ones, and I've already used quite a few of the mushroom ones, so I'm okay with that. I've tried, but Animal Crossing is too slow for me to really get stuck in and learn everything. I'm in the same vein too, where like if I really want a DIY, because it is random, whichever ones you get, because you can get duplicates of ones you already have, right? So if there's really a DIY that I want, I will probably go on Reddit into one of the like 17 Animal Crossing Reddits and be like, hey, I'm looking for blah 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 DIY. Does someone have a duplicate? Or can someone make it for me? And I'll like, you know, give you the materials or I'll pay you. I Oh yippee. Another emote. It would be objectively better if you can get dupes. Honestly, yes. I definitely agree that if there was an actual like check log in game where like it'll check if you have it or not because like Eunice said like, oh, you already know this. Okay, we'll just give it to a friend then. Ah, thank you. If the game actually had a check log to say like, oh, this person already knows this DIY, okay, let's give it something else that they don't have that this villager can give, I think it would be a little better. Just to say like, hey, like, okay, you're not gonna ever get dupes. And you'd have less clutter, honestly. Oops, sorry, Muffy. Because I have a whole bunch of duplicate DIYs in my storage that I am just kind of saving if someone needs them. And they're not even like the seasonal DIYs, some of them are just like decorational where it's like, oh, the stack of books. Yeah, even to purchase a random new DIY would be great. It's something. No, I definitely agree. Because having the duplicate DIYs is a little annoying. Especially because, like, look at all the ones that I have. These are all duplicates. And, like, you will just find them. Or they will gift it to you. I don't need these. These I all have. But I would like a way of being able to either buy a new random DIY or like something, anything, to have it be like, oh, you already have this, okay, we're not gonna give it to you ever again. You have no reason to have another one of this DIY. So I would honestly want I want that log of like, okay, like I don't need 100%. I don't need like an achievement for getting every single DIY. I could give less of a shit about that. But I would want something to say like, oh, once you have this, you're not gonna get it again. Because it's less clutter, it's less disappointing of like, oh, I really just need this one DIY. And if you don't have anyone to play with, and you don't have the subscription to go online to visit other people's islands using the internet, you're kind of stuck. You're kind of stuck with whatever they give you. And it sucks because you won't learn anything. Like, you won't know that even something could be out there that you're looking for. Like, oh, I really want, like, this specific kind of table, or you know, I keep wanting to make a book pile, but I can only put like 2 books on top of each other. Something like that where it's just like, oh, well, hey, there's a DIY for that. You can make a stack of books and it has like 12 books. Or, oh, you're looking for this specific table. Oh, okay, well, you can make that. Yeah, locking a significant amount of content behind an insane number of RNG rolls is crazy. Yeah, I don't even know how many DIYs there are in the game. I imagine hundreds, if not somewhere in the 1,000 range, like 1,000 and some DIYs. Because it's for every single season. Shut up, controller. Every single season. 924, yeah, that's insane, and you can still get a duplicate. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be ending stream soon because my controller's yelling at me that the battery is low. But yeah, so 924, you have a 1 in 924 chance to get a DIY, and that is including one that you already have. That sucks. I would much rather have the locking of, okay, you've gotten this DIY. Okay, now we go down to 923. Now we go down to 922, 921. As you're unlocking these DIYs, so like these stone and, you know, default tools, you should not be able to get a duplicate of. So that's already 10, 20. Some of them you can because they are like a reward. So we're gonna say 15. Yeah, you need to do several thousand RNG rolls for every DIY, and that's if you don't have help via either a friend giving it to you, a stranger giving it to you, or like, again, some of these are locked behind doing the Nook Miles, so like you won't get a duplicate of that necessarily, but just like something to say like, oh, you've gotten this, okay, you do not have the chance to get this again, and like limiting the number as you go down, because you can get one new DIY every day and it would still take you 3 years, give or take, 2.5 minimum, to get one new DIY every single day. Because again, that's including the seasonal things. Yeah, you get like 2 rolls a day. You get, if you're playing in one 24-hour period, you get like 6. You get the daily DIY that you find on your island. And then you get the random villager that will be making something in their house. I don't remember if it changes hourly, but it definitely does change frequently. But also the villagers aren't going to be up until, I think the earliest is 6 a.m. and the latest is like 9. So between 6 a.m. and 9 p.m. you have that pool of RNG. You also have the pool of RNG when if you go on the mystery tour with Cap'n, or you take the Nook Mile tickets, you have the chance, not a guaranteed, you have the chance to find another DIY bottle. So that's another set of rules that if you find one or don't, and in that bottle of the 1 out of 924 DIYs to give you, yeah, let's be generous and say you only need to do an average of 3 rolls for each DIY. That's 2,772 rolls for 3.8 years at 3 rolls per day. Yeah, No, that's like, that's insane. And again, that's if you have no help, you don't have an outside source that can get you any DIYs that you're missing, like visiting a friend, going on Reddit and finding a stranger, finding, someone that's doing like a giveaway, whatever. Like, there's no outside source except for you and RNG. Yeah, forgetting the Nook Shop rules, which is another can of worms. I don't think the Nook Shop changes their DIYs. You're kind of set on those, I'm pretty sure, because it's the tools. We can check together. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, not DIY, but the furniture they get. Yeah, no, that's fair because you do need some furniture for making the DIYs. Even if it's just like the little furniture, you still need it. You need multiples of the same furniture. And a lot of the times for especially the bigger things, they only sell one of. It's a one of buy. Yeah, these are all the same set in stone. Yeah, those are all the same set in stone. So those are just there. Which I don't know why. I don't know why you would need to buy those. Yeah, I'm fine with it with 100% not being super achievable, but it is a lot. I am also fine because, like, I don't plan to make every single DIY. Like, I would want really specific ones so that I can make them. And that would kind of be it. Like, I would want them because I want to make them. I don't care about collecting them because it's just a picture. Like, it is just a picture. There's no merit to it besides, like, ooh, once you make it, it gets like a slightly rainbowy, foily background. Doing a theme of my choice feels really out of reach. It's tough because there are so many DIYs that, yes, it gives you a lot of variety, but also it's hard because there's certain ways that they look and you can only customize them so far as well. So like, oh, if I wanted like the brick oven, for example, I can change the color of it. That's cool. But let's say I wanted to change, like, maybe I wanted the mossy version of the stone stool. I can't do that. You can't customize every piece that you have. If you can, you have to wait until you get the 3-star island so that you can go to Harv's Island with Cyrus and then pay him to customize it, which is not cheap. Or you're just kind of stuck where it's just the one colored, like there is no variation. And even Cyrus can't fix that. It's just like, that's what it is. Good luck. Granted, a lot of them you can customize, which is quite nice. But for the ones that you can't, it's a little annoying. Like, what if I wanted, like, a different colored can? Because they're not all silver. Or what if I wanted the plants a different color? You know, like, oh, like the vine crown, the vine pocket. What if I wanted it not green? Because you can make the other vine things not green. You can make it brown, you can make it teal, you can make it, whatever. I was like, there's so much content. Can I have it? No. Yeah, that's kind of my complaint of like, I don't know, like the fruit dresses or the fruit, some of the items because they're similar, right? Like the umbrella. You could have made that into one DIY, and then when you go to customize it, you just take the piece of fruit that you want. Kind of like the pumpkin DIY is. These were like, oh, okay, you use the orange pumpkin to make it, but you can also use the other color pumpkins and you'll get that color pumpkin instead. I don't know, like there's so much, but also not enough. It's a weird, like, combat between everything. Oh yeah, and then when they added all the food recipes, the same kind of thing. We're like, okay, like yay, I can make food things. That's neat. It's I don't know. The 3D model artist embezzled the budget and tried to hide it. That's crazy. I mean, Elmo? What? Elmo? What are you? What? What are you talking about? Did you say? I said I don't know. when they brought out the, I guess the 2.0, that makes more sense. When they brought out the 2.0 update and they introduced the crops or the quote unquote farming, I was kind of excited for it, also not. Because of this reason where it's like, oh, okay, like, we're gonna be able to make things. Oh boy, so we're gonna have more things for like foods and just instead of just eating like the fruit. Because like when you make the meals, it doesn't just give you one energy, stamina, I forget what they call it. It doesn't give you one thing out of 10, it can actually give you multiple depending on the recipe. Sometimes it'll give you 2, sometimes it'll give you like 5, which is insane. And it's really nice, and it gives you reason to, you know, farm and use other crops and even the, you know, the fish that are around. Right? But also it's just more of a thing of like, okay, it's more crafting. And now this is added into the pool of RNG of, okay, well, what if I want a certain recipe because I want to use it as a decorational item? Because you can set these out, you don't have to eat them. Because some of them do look really cute, like the fucking pancakes with fruit on it, that looks super cute. Or the, you know, the Halloween cookies, because it's Halloween time, or, you know, whatever thing of like, oh, you know, maybe this is my favorite meal. Yeah, let me catch specifically a marlin for this food instead of gobbling 10 oranges that are everywhere. Right, and that was also my thing too of like, okay, sea bass, you get it everywhere. Whatever. Horse mackerel, pretty common. Dab, also pretty common. Oh, okay. Oh. You know, this rare fish that will only show up at the pier and is, you know, already hard to catch as it is. Yeah, let me just catch one real fast because I really want to make Carpaccio di Blue Marlin Blue just to eat. A lot of these I feel like are definitely more on the like decorational aspect, especially the things that might be a little harder to catch. Or even just like, cause there's like the variant of things, so like there's like 5 or 6 different curry recipes, there's 5 or 6 different bread recipes. You know, there's the different crepes, shut up controller, I know, the different sandwiches, the bagel sandwiches. Like there's variants of all of them. So a lot of it does feel just decorational versus functional. Same thing with like these like the fruit jams, the coconut oil, the sardines, even though it's okay, same difference I guess. The jellies or the pudding, the different tarts and pies, or it's like, okay, like sure, we have the variety. And it would make sense because you aren't guaranteed to have these fruits on your island at any given time. But it also just kind of like, I don't know, it feels like too much for so little. It'd be funny if any of these fish become endangered. That would be so tragic. Yeah, and then like, yeah, like there's just like so many like variations to like the same handful of recipes. Like granted, like the fish recipe ones are pretty standalone, so that's whatever. But anything with the fruit or anything with the veggies that you farm does feel pretty rinse and repeat. Oh yeah, and the pumpkins, the because I saw it with the mushrooms. I don't know, it feels very like we need to make a deadline and the dev said we need to make 200 recipes. Okay, well we got like 95. What if we just make a variant for like a lot of these of like, oh, well there's just an apple jam. Why don't we make, you know, all the fruit jams? Okay, that's another 5 we can add in. Oh, what about the crepes? Oh, yeah, you're right. We can make another 5 of those. It just feels like that. We're just like, it's the same recipe, but it's like, oh, well, we might as well make the other variants just to fill the quota. So I know for a fact there's apple jam, orange jam, peach jam, cherry jam, um, pear jam, coconut oil. I don't think there's a coconut jam. But for every fruit tree, there is a duplicate recipe for that fruit. So it's like, okay, cool. That's like 50 additional recipes right there because it's just a repeat of a recipe, but you swap it out with its respective fruit. I don't know, that's my little gripe on it. Or, oh, anything with mixed fruit is like one of every fruit, so that's another variation. So make it 7 of some of these. I don't know, it's just, to me, it just feels really like lazy, almost. But, you know, whatever, not. It's already in there, it's not like we can take it away. Not there would be a need to take it away either, because again, people are kind of soft locked unless they can go visit somewhere else. It's just so much work for little items that you're not going to look at that much or use that much, right? Like, okay, like, again, if you are by yourself and you cannot have the help from somebody else, you getting some of these DIYs is pointless because you just aren't going to have the material to make them. So like if you have your native fruit and your secondary fruit, that's it. You're kind of limited to those, and the other 3 that you're missing, you're just not gonna get. Like you'll find the coconuts, so that's 3. You're missing the other 3 fruit because you literally cannot get them. You have no way of doing such. Some people have restricted NAT on their home router. They can't trade no matter what. Yeah, that's the other part too. Like, if you have absolutely no way to have outside help, like you can't trade, you can't go visit someone, someone can't visit you at all, you are soft locked. Like, you will have no way to get some of these other things. Same with the flowers. Yeah, you would have to... You can't. I mean, if you don't have the online subscription, you can't unless you're meeting up at the local McDonald's with a friend and you're both using the local Wi-Fi. Like, it is virtually impossible. Same for the flowers, because you have your native flowers, you have your secondary flowers, and you'll have the ones that Leaf gives you, but that's only when Leaf visits, and that's if it's a different flower than you have. Because Leaf will still also sell the ones that you have. So if Leaf doesn't give you a new one, well then you have to wait till the next time Leaf comes in, which is roughly 10 days. Sick. Sure. Like, they really banked on this particular Animal Crossing. I can't speak for others, but they really banked on people having connections, having friends or family with other devices, a different Switch, or else it really wouldn't work. Or it wouldn't work well. Yeah, Animal Crossing without time travel, that's another thing too. New Leaf didn't have nearly as much log content. Yeah, no, they banked that New Horizons, that you were going to have friends and family and people with multiple Switches that you would play with and play together with. Because if you didn't, and you were solo, or you had the only one device in your house, A, you share your island, which blows, and so many people were upset over, and still are. Also, if you, again, don't have the subscription to go online, you would have to meet up. I don't need this money. You would have to meet up somewhere where you can hang out with your friends that have other Switches. Either at your house, at their house, at a public Wi-Fi place, like a McDonald's, or like Barnes & Noble, like a local cafe somewhere that has a public Wi-Fi that you both can hop on and isn't going to be so dog shit that you can still do something. And then, what was it, like 3 or 4 months later, the pandemic happened, so everyone's confined to their houses. So, like, you couldn't leave unless it was, like, absolutely necessary, like you needed groceries or you had a job that didn't shut down. It's crazy. It's actually wild, and it sucks. But thankfully, for the vast majority of us that can play, can go online, can have friends help, we can enjoy the content to fullest. For those, that minority that can't, it sucks. It's really hard. It's really hard. It's really tough. Wonder how much of this is cultural difference. Oh. Is getting launched content easier in a country with cheap bullet train tickets? Maybe. Honestly, that could be a possibility. Or maybe Switch ownership is higher. That could be a possibility. It could be like a regional thing, quote unquote regional thing, where like if you're in a more densely populated area and you know that there's a large Switch community in certain areas that you can easily travel to, yeah, that could bypass a lot of things. Or again, if you know that you have friends that also play, or like you all specifically got Switches so that you could all play. I had to change my user because I was glazing someone. Alright. I'm trying to like go through like a list of names in my head to see if I would know you. No, I didn't think that. I was trying to see like, because I've been raided recently. Is KH? Okay. Thank you. I was trying to see if I had known you because I had raids recently and someone came in raided, said that they couldn't change their name back to their original name for 6 months because they jokingly changed it to match someone else's. I was wondering if you were that person and you were able to get your name back. Hi, KH. Welcome in. Hi! Hi, Silver League. I didn't realize you were lurking. I do recognize that, sorry. Would you happen to know if Bronze League is also lurking in chat? Why'd you call them out like that? Because KH didn't say who they were! So I had to, like, think. I don't believe so. That's sarcasm? Buddy, I'll be so real. Sarcasm's hard to read. He was streaming earlier, but got off to edit some stuff. Oh, very nice. Damn, I missed it? Oh, okay, well, I work kind of late, so... Next time. Okay, does anyone else have this problem? Because I've heard mixed answers. When you get a Twitch notification that someone's going live, strictly from Twitch, like on the app or even on your PC if you're on like a Twitch streamer page and you get like the little drop down, is it right around when someone starts the stream, like within the first couple of minutes, or is it later? like a lot later. Like it's already been an hour or so into their stream that you get the notification. It varies. Okay. Start of stream or sometimes like 15 minutes late. Okay. Sometimes immediate, sometimes it takes a while. Okay. Recently, and I don't know why or what it is, it doesn't matter who it's for, but it will notify me like 2 hours into their streams. And I've had this happen with Bus. Shut up, controller. I've had this happen with Bus. I've had this happen with other streamer friends, like Scotty or Ash. Shorshoe. Red. Like, variety of streamer friends. For whatever reason, it's not always the 2 hour mark, but it is like easily an hour in or more. I'm fairly certain it's some sort of bug. Twitch only loses on potential revenue from that. It's consistently really, really late, and unless I know someone's stream schedule ahead of time, like I know Bus usually streams an hour before I do, so I can usually pop in around the time that I know he would be streaming and be pretty on time within like the first 30 minutes generally. But for streamer friends that are more guerrilla streamer, like they don't really have a set schedule, or I didn't happen to see their schedule or anything, if they do make one, I'll get the notification. It'll be like an hour and a half in, 2 hours in, sometimes 3 hours in, and I'm lucky that sometimes my friends will stream for really long periods of time, and I feel really bad. Because I want to say hi, and I want to say like, oh hey, like I'm here, I'm lurking, we're hanging out. And then like it'll be like 3 hours in, and it'll be like half an hour later, they're like, oh, I gotta end. You know, it's getting late, I need to make food, I have this, that, and the other thing to do. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, I'm late to the party. Or sometimes I'll just full miss it completely. Like they'll already have rated out, and then it'll just tell me like, oh yeah, they were streaming, they ended 5 minutes ago. Like, oh, that's okay, that's nice. Soft serve lamp? Oh, okay. No, that's the thing. Like, I want to support my friends streaming, but Twitch hates me. Twitch hates me. 100%. Give me a new slingshot. Just finding out Twitch hates VTubers? I guess so. Like, I kind of knew. Oh. Hello, Enigma. Welcome in. Like, I kind of knew Twitch hated VTubers, but I thought it was more of a thing where... Well, it's also unfortunate because most of my friends are VTubers, so that also, I guess, makes sense. My thought of it was like, oh, maybe they promote it less. That being said, YouTube stream chats seem a lot more head empty. I honestly wouldn't know. I do not watch a lot of YouTube streamers. I did watch HoloLive for a bit, but I would usually catch their VODs because by the time that they stream, I am most definitely asleep, or it is like really, really, really early in the morning. so I would not be catching their streams. So I would typically watch their VODs when I did at the time. Or even just like the recap streams where like someone would take their VOD. Not even like their official editors, just like fans of. They would take their stream, put snippets together of like funny highlight reel kind of situation, and like I would watch those. Especially for, and this is no criticism, because language barrier, but like, especially for the Japanese VTubers. I don't speak Japanese. I don't know how to read Japanese. So I appreciated the people that made highlight reels and edited English subtitles into those Japanese VTuber highlight reels. Right, it varies, of course, but I did appreciate it. And so sometimes, especially because I know a lot of them are based in Japan, even if they do speak English, just time variable. So I typically didn't watch a lot of the VTubers. Oh, even my headphones are beeping at me that they're low battery. Jesus. I'll wrap it up here, I guess. Where, awesome, thank you. Okay. My Switch is telling me get the fuck off. Go away. Just time variables. I wouldn't watch YouTube VTubers. Speaking of Hololive, Restwell Aurora, she has thought nodules. Oh, very nice. Very good. We love that. We love a thinker. Um, yeah, no, I would like. I used to watch Hololive, especially the EN Gen 1 myth group when they first came out. And I slowly. Oh, she has throat nodules. Oh, that's very bad. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope she recovers soon. That's very tough. I would watch them regularly, especially Calliope and Ina. Like the occasional Kiara, but I really didn't have any. I didn't care very much for Ame and Gura. I appreciate them now for what they did since they have both graduated at this point. But as more of the EN groups came out, I would watch one or two of them here and there, and then I slowly just stopped watching them and would really just watch the highlight reels that people would put together. Especially for like, I know they did like the big GTA collab. That was really goofy to watch. Um, Certain games maybe I didn't like care for, but like, um, I liked whoever was playing it enough to be like, okay, like this could be interesting. Stuff like that, where like I would just eventually just go to like the highlight reels and not watch the actual VOD. So that's kind of where we're at now. I don't really watch any streamers on YouTube, but if I found someone that I would want to really watch and they only streamed on YouTube, then maybe. I'm falling off watching full VODs. There's just so much content coming out. Yeah, that too. Of it's time consuming to sit here and first of all stream because you are sitting here just streaming. Um, It's another thing to sit and watch someone stream because that in itself is also time consuming. Granted, you can do other things in the meantime, assuming that you might be at work and you just have it on in the background, or you're doing chores, or whatever else. But if you want to be an active participant, you do have to sit there and kind of pay attention, and it's really time consuming, especially for people like me, at least more recently, where you stream 5, 6, 7, 8 hours per stream. Some people that even stream longer than that, where this is like their full-time job, so they're streaming for like 10, 12 hours. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. And I don't blame for people not wanting to watch the VODs. When they're maybe a couple hours long, like I used to do, or where I would play like a shorter game. Crazy how many people stream for 10 hours and get shot from their throat nodules. Yeah, it is very interestingly physically stressful, also mentally stressful. Yeah, your throat isn't made for that. Or you have to vocally train for things like that. Like you have to work up to that. It's not something that you can just start off with. And it's tough. It's hard. Like I've only recently been able to get up to streaming around 6 hours. A, because I can just zone out with Animal Crossing, and B, I started off doing 1 to 2 hour long streams, and even then I still didn't talk a whole lot. I really just let the game kind of do what it did, which was be the game and be the main entertaining part. God forbid people who project a lot or do voices. Exactly. Again, you need a lot of vocal training for that, and to do that well. I've been streaming for 4 years now. I started in 2021. Pretty sure I have my start date below my stream. Yeah, I started streaming in 2021. Over 4 years, had to work up my way of going from 1 to 2 hours to 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Now we're at 6 pretty comfortably. I could definitely push 8, maybe 10, but that would definitely be something that I would probably be talking less and definitely be more of a I'm locked into whatever content is happening for like a donathon or a subathon. Like if I were to run around and do Hollow Knight start to finish, like I start a new game and I go just the entire game as one whole sitting, which I could do in 8 hours pretty confidently to get all the way to regular radiance, just regular radiance. I'm not gonna try to do P5, but to do that, I definitely wouldn't be talking a whole lot. Besides whatever's happening in the moment of me fighting something, be like, oh fuck, oh shit. Or thinking out loud of like, okay, I've gotten this, where do I need to go next? I gotta go here, 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 do this, do that. It probably wouldn't be a lot of actual commentary or even responding to chat too much. It would definitely be more stricter of like I'm doing the game and we'll try to chat here and there. Reading Bowser's voice out loud for 2 hours, if that, killed my throat last night. I mildly tasted blood. Yeah, Because you're doing a vocal fry. you're I imagine, I can't confirm, but like I imagine you're making your voice very grovelly and very like to like get the kind of deeper pitch. That's a lot of stress on your voice. It's hard. You have to train for that kind of thing. And he's yelling for half of it. That too. If you yell, if you're loud and you project, that's a lot of strain on your voice too. Why do you think I am so soft spoken? Because that's just how I naturally am. I'm not a loud person. I have to be quite literally sitting, I want to say maybe 3 inches from my mic. If I were to sit any further, you would not hear me nearly as well. Granted, if I sit closer, because my mic is sensitive enough, I would get louder, and I do. For example, hi, I am quite literally up against the mic, and like my nose is touching the pop filter. Versus, let me just sit over here, all the way across my recliner. I have not changed pitch. I'm not yelling. I'm not changing how loud I am. It is so drastic. Like I sit here in this very specific spot so that you guys can hear me at a reasonable tone. And especially if I'm doing the quote unquote ASMR readings, I definitely do tend to sit a little closer to the mic. Not like nose touching the pop filter closer, but like a little closer. Just so that you guys can kind of hear the sound effects that I do. If they call for it. Because, like, so in the no sleep stories, I would try to integrate, like, if it said, like, oh, there's knocking, so I would, like, knock on my desk, or, like, open something, like, there was a pop noise, so maybe I would have, like, a can of Pringles, or, like, something to, like, diversify the noise. But I would have to do it close enough to the mic for that to pick up. So it's hard. It's tricky. And I feel it now because I unfortunately did have to not yell at my job, but I did have to speak up more, just as my job is, whatever. So I do feel my voice getting tired. I do feel the raspiness of my voice coming through. I don't know if it's super noticeable, but I definitely do feel it. So this is definitely the time of, we're calling it here. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Just a little rant. Nothing crazy. Let's see. Will you ever come back? I will. I'll probably come back tomorrow. I have the day off. Let's see. Smitten Seraph playing Silk Song. Let's see if we can't raid them. That'd be fun. Yippee! Well, not super yippee, but let's see. Smitten Seraph. Okay, it's letting me. Alright, go ahead, copy one of those. First one's for subscribers, second one's for raiders. Go say hi. small yippee, but kind of yippee. Yippee of like, yay, I get a day off, but also not yippee because I only work like 12 hours at my current job. Ugh, so it sucks. But I'm job searching. I am waiting for my schedule for my current job so that I can schedule an interview for a job that was interested. So hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully I get this interview and they hire me. Because then I can start working more hours and get more money with an insane pay. But that will be a story for another time. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!